Hello everyone, we should be live now. Sorry that it took a little bit longer for this to get set up, but this is actually going to be my first Switch 2 stream. Just going to wait for chat to catch up. Okay, good. Hello? Yep, I can see somebody say hello. Also tell me if there's any desync in, like, the menu clicks. But yeah, this is my first Switch 2. So also, this is, like, my first time seriously using the Switch 2. Because I've mainly been playing tests on. I've done Super Mario Odyssey, a little bit of GameCube classics. I've also loaded up these. Of course, I have Engage. I've loaded up these onto the Switch 2. But, yeah, let's go ahead and launch into, so, my experience with Raidou is, I watched part 1 of a playthrough, and that is all, like, just to get an idea of the gameplay, and, like, yeah, I might recognize some aspects of the first, like, tutorial area. That is basically the extent of my knowledge of this, and also some things I know about the ending, as well as, like, the general setting of the game. Like, I know how this game ends, I just don't know anything about how the story gets there, which is an interesting experience to be when it comes to spoilers. So, here we go. Yeah, that's actually my first time seeing the Nintendo Switch 2 logo starting up a game. Obviously got the Switch 2 version of this, because of, yeah, it's probably gonna run way better than the Switch 1 version. And, yeah, I agree, Super Clucky. Scarlet and Violet is insane on Switch 2. Also, tell me if the game audio is too loud. Because this is my first time playing this game, I'm not actually sure how its, audio is gonna go, like, because some games are very quiet and other games are very loud. I'd say maybe don't make an artwork out of matches. That's just asking for it to burn down. Oh no, a clumsy journalist that's trails in the sky all over again. Or also, trails through daybreak. This just reminds me of the start of Yaka. No, wall! How could you? Oh, and now he's turning into a demon. Okay, that I didn't see coming. He's so angry that he got stopped by a wall that it turned him into a demon. Oh, I love this part of the song. So yeah, question for everyone in the chat, Raidou or Dante for Nocturne? Just asking preferences, because, like, most people go for Dante, but after I play this game, I get the feeling I'm gonna do another playthrough of Nocturne with Raidou, just because, you know. I'm guessing that is the, titular soulless army, but we'll see. Whoa! How could you betray me? Game audio sounds nicely balanced. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a cool intro. The mystery of the soulless army. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Dante. It's kind of a shame, because, like, Dante just has that epic crossover factor, but, like, Raidou is cool, too. From what I remember, Raidou is... like one person said Rasputin. Oh, that's someone saying Raidou, okay. So yeah, anyway. Luna Ambers went to a Pride event today. Nice. I went to an event yesterday, but I'll talk about that later, because my discussion may involve swearing, and I want to keep that out of the very start of the stream, because that can affect monetization. Yeah. Oh, got some Aero. I actually saw some Aero Ace merch at the, place I was at. It was just a general convention, but still. So yeah. Difficulties. Sleuth. Where you and your allies cannot die. Okay, then. Gumshoe. Chase ambition, led by your spirits. Private Eye, standard difficulty, let your strong spirit guide your investigation. Truth Seeker. Yeah, I'm gonna try Private Eye for now. I'm not sure. Gumshoe. Yes, the Ace Attorney difficulty. But yeah, I'm gonna try this for now. I'm not really sure what all of these do at this point, but this is also an action RPG, and the only other Atlus action RPG I've played is Persona 5 Strikers, so, although Strikers is definitely on the harder end of action RPGs, at least in the early games, so maybe I'm ready for this, but we'll see. Yeah, okay, it's good. I hope that none of the difficulties are lock-in difficulties, because, like, I'm not really a big fan of some of the difficulties being like, I get that on, like, a highest difficulty, they don't want you turning it down to, like, the assist mode in the middle of the game, but still, it feels kind of weird that if you're, like, in some Persona games, you're stuck on safety if you choose safety from the beginning, which is kind of lame. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, events, incidents are the product of the author's imagination, blah, blah, blah. And we never really needed to say this, because this game is, from what I can tell, this is probably one of the most overtly political SMT games. So, like, it takes place in a fictionalized... So the thing about Taisho 20 is, the Taisho era did not last that long in real life. But Taisho apparently, not apparently, I know this was the era leading up to Japan entering World War II and basically becoming a full-on dictatorship. So, there are gonna be elements of that, I think, in this game's story. It's a piece of wood. Oh, that's a pretty looking table.
As the sun shines, so too does it cast shadow.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
Such is the law of the heavens and of the earth. Likewise, where lies man, so lies dark. We exist to vanquish that darkness.
That voice is so familiar to me, but
First, you must state your name.
Can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah. Okay, actually, hang on. I don't know what this guy's name is. I know that for the majority of the game, he's simply referred to as Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th, so the name you enter doesn't really matter, but, like, and I don't know if that's saying something about, like, you know, the family legacy overriding his individual identity, because I think there is a big theme about that. I know that the game over screen is, like, literally your ancestors yelling at you for being ashamed to the family, so there's probably something of that, but, Keith Silverstein, of course! How could I forget that? Yeah! Yeah, I knew I recognized that. So yeah, basically it's Shido. I'm actually, yeah, not sure what this guy's canon name is. I like how one of the people in the chat is named Team Pikachu. Oh yeah, he was Zasalamel in Soul Calibur. Yeah, one of these days, so is anyone here down for potentially just a chill, GameCube Switch 2 stream one day? Because I really want to show off F-Zero GX and also Soul Calibur. I mean, I suck at Soul Calibur. Yeah, this is the 1920s. Yeah, it was kind of like it was the lead into World War II. I don't even name this guy Herlock Sholmes. That really fits. I wish I could meet Keith Silverstein at a con. Does he even have one? I'm pretty sure he does actually have a canon name. Okay, a lot of people are saying yes. Nobody here seems to know this guy's canon name. I'm gonna go and look it up. Chrome. Sorry about this. Is... In the prequel novel, his name is Jorhei. Okay. But that's only the first name. Right then. Okay then. And look, it is the Switch, typing screen. And I don't know what the last name is, so I'll just go with, obscure relative of the family, why not? like, I'm pretty sure this name does not actually matter. Sholmes 1, no. Because, like, you will be just called Raidou for the entire game.
Then so you shall be called.
Yeah, he's not gonna be called that for long.
Demonstrate the results of your training.
Okay.
Come to the training hall.
Yeah, I do remember the training hall. Also, the fire looks really nice. But yeah, the training hall is the one area... epic cape pool, by the way. The training hall is the one area that I remember. So, like, I watched, like, some footage of this game, and this area is, like, basically the only thing I saw. That and, like, a couple of battles. Kuzunoha Village Trading Hall.
I am the head of the Kuzunoha village.
I am definitely not the distant ancestor of Shido. I mean, in a way, maybe it kind of makes sense for Shido to be descended from one of these. So yeah, speaking of which, interesting thing about Raidou is, it might be canon to the Persona timeline, at least to a certain extent. It's not because Naoto references the Kuzunoha family in the English version of Persona 4. It's actually because Persona 2 has the Kuzunoha Detective Agency, and a character who is very heavily implied to be Kyoji Kuzunoha from the earlier Devil Summoner games. So the Raidou games are actually a spin-off of a spin-off. So, Devil Summoner spun off from Shin Megami Tensei to be a more grounded, like, urban fantasy, kind of a more normal RPG, SMT kind of game. It doesn't really focus very much on the whole angels and demons conflict, it's much more grounded and personal. And then, out of that, they spun off Raidou. Those games are set in, like, the 80s, I think, so Raidou is a prequel, action RPG spin-off, so it is technically a spin-off of a spin-off. And yet, Chie makes the reference.
Training hall. You have done well to endure the village's training and assume candidate status for this role.
But yeah, anyway, so there is a character named Kyoji Kuzunoha, who's one of the Kuzunohas in the Devil Summoner games, and he's a ghost for reasons. He dies early on in the game, and he possesses, like, a bunch of other people's bodies. There's a character in Persona 2 who is very heavily implied to be possessed by Kyoji Kuzunoha. Like, he's Kyoji's latest host. So, that implies that maybe the Raidou / Devil Summoner series is canon to Persona, but also then Soul Hackers is canon to Devil Summoner, and then Soul Hackers 2 then went off from that, and Soul Hackers 2 is definitely not in the Persona timeline, so it's like canon flux. They kind of just take elements of stuff. Maybe it's just almost like Zelda in a way that, like, some people have different incarnations in different timelines, so, like, Kyoji Kuzunoha exists in the Persona universe. Like, don't really take the Persona canon too seriously, because, like, there is a literal self-insert in Persona 1 or 2, is it? And the self-insert has a romance with a character based on an idol that the developer had a crush on. So again, don't take the canon too seriously.
We, the Kuzunoha clan, have contended with monsters in the darkness, staving off the threat they pose for 1,300 years.
Yeah, I feel like Catherine can very easily fit into the Persona canon, though, because it's easy to think of Doomseed and Ishtar as manifestations of, like, the human psyche. But anyway, this art looks really cool. That's a Gasha Dokuro, I think. I think this is one of the few SMT games where Gasha Dokuro appears. It's like the giant... it's in Kubo of the Two Strings, the film, as well.
The trial you are about to undertake will determine whether you are fit to join our prestigious ranks. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
Oh, hi, Minato Kurusu. I'm ready. What's a devil summoner again? No, let's not be Andy.
Very good. I trust you will maintain that result.
Oh yeah, I knew there was something weird about that thing, and Nocturnal Decay in the chat explained it. Not only was that girl based on an idol the director had a crush on, she was also the Shin Megami Tensei If protagonist, so he shipped his self-insert with a previous game's protagonist, and also made her like an idol he had a crush on.
Now, we shall commence the trial.
Oh yeah, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow's first boss too, kind of.
You will be the final candidate to undergo this trial. As of yet, none have succeeded.
Did all of the other ones die?
I hope you will at least survive.
Okay, well, some of them may not have died. I wonder what the percentage survival rate is. Oh, here we go. Move, ZR to dash, hold down while moving, click the stick to auto dash. Oh, that's similar controls to SMT5, actually. Move camera, investigation menu, map, main menu. Okay. Oh, there are 2 separate menus again. Oh, wow, your regular walk speed is very slow. But yeah, that's slow. Hold that down to run. Press this for the... Okay, that's like a quick menu. Village teachings. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's just tutorials. Then X button is open the actual menu. Okay, we're just candidate right now. Candidate level 1, 51 HP, and we have 2,000 yen already. That's not a lot of money to be starting out with. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, well, your move speed's quite slow in the overworld.
First, demonstrate your skills of the blade.
I do remember these enemies, like these zombies, or they call ghouls. We'll see.
In this trial, puppets filled with corruption will be your foes. Spare no thought in striking them down.
Yeah, there are blood puddles everywhere. I did notice those. Also, is corruption Magatsuhi in Japanese? It probably isn't. If it was, they would have called it Magatsuhi. Okay, the Raidou battle theme is so cool. I love that. I kind of hate that it's not in some of the other versions of Persona 5 because of Korea. But anyway. Okay, Y is light attack, X is heavy attack, A is dodge. That's going to take a lot of getting used to. L is guard, B is jump. Okay. Okay, that's dodge. Okay. Okay. That's block. So you guys are supposed to combo, like, light and heavy attacks. Okay, more of them. Oh, Hitogata, okay. I think that literally means, like, person shape. I gotta go there. I wonder if that's, like, a critical hit or something. Okay, there's, like, it looks like there's an auto lock-on, too. Yeah, these guys aren't really doing a whole lot. Oh, and there's a combo counter. I wonder if there are, like, achievements for getting the combo counter up to a certain level. It's kind of cool that you can hit multiple things at once, though. Okay. Oh, and I lost my combo, dang it. Could have got up to, like, 50, maybe. I'm not really needing to dodge very much here. Okay, there's an obvious indicator of when battle's over. Oh, I love the level up theme in this game, too. It's, I probably said that during the Persona 5 playthrough, too.
Good.
So, if I'm remembering right, Raidou is voiced by, like, Christian Lamont, who plays, Ignatz in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think he is? Or is that the Demi-Fiend? I could be wrong about that. As you defeat enemies and gain experience, you will level up and earn points you can freely allocate. Strength... Okay, I like that the game actually tells you what your stats do. Surprisingly few Shin Megami Tensei games do this. Like, I often have to look up in the Persona games exactly what your stats do. So, strength is physical attack power, magic is the power of your own magicals, and your oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, you might be wondering... Oh, it's Stephen Fu, okay. Demi-Fiend is Christian Lamont, okay, that makes sense. Or Raidou is Rachel. There's a lot of conflicting things, yeah. Stephen Fu is Diamant, yeah. So yeah, I was wondering, like, what the point of raising your magic is in an action RPG for the main character. This is one of those games where magic is also your magic defense, like in Digital Devil Saga and also most old SMT. New SMT doesn't really do this, but in the old SMTs, magic was magic defense, so that was kind of like your incentive for... Because none of the male protags could use magic in the old SMT games, so... They had to make magic defense to actually give it a point for, like, non-magic characters. Vitality is max HP and resistance to physical attacks. Luck will increase your critical rate and resistance to status elements. Okay, I kind of want to go for, like, luck. I only have 1 point, though. But I'm going to go for luck here, because I feel like having, like, good crits would be important for an action RPG. Now, I don't actually know. Also, I recognize those icons from, I believe, Soul Hackers had those icons, and maybe Tokyo Mirage. No, I think it's just Soul Hackers. Oh, Raidou's previous voice actor was Billy Carmetz. Oh, right. I think I remember that. Yeah, that's... well, I mean, at least he got to be in, also my, Elgato just quit. At least he got to be in, you know, a Nocturne HD. This does seem a more substantial update than Nocturne HD, which is cool. Apparition, you can see me. Well, you look a lot like Eros, that demon that you often fuse with stuff. Okay, so all you have is like, oh, yeah, you can see me, you have spiritual power, blah, 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 okay.
Next, you shall demonstrate your marksmanship.
Oh, hi, Alp.
Bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons.
Injurious?
Remain calm, or they will inevitably fail to reach their target.
Yeah, so I've heard this game does actually, like, try and use authentic 20s language in its translation, which is really cool.
Compose yourself, and allow your bullets to pierce your enemies.
I might play Tokyo Mirage Sessions now. It's not a huge priority, but maybe one day. Okay, so gun attacks are useful. Okay, thankfully it doesn't say gun attacks are useful against enemies vulnerable to guns, like Persona 5 Vanilla did. Hindering enemies' movements, L2 and then R2 to fire. Okay. Stow your gun. Apparently this is significantly different in the remaster. I think in the original you had limited ammo, but they've kind of changed that. The more shots you fire, the greater chance of stopping an enemy's movement. Your ammo will automatically reload as time passes. Yep, it's neutral special. Okay, you don't really have to aim that well. Okay. I am not supposed to... Yeah. Okay, yeah, toggle lock on with the R button, okay. Okay, right, so... Oh, there we go. So it's R and right stick. This is interesting. Okay, then. I want to say that I kind of recognize that from, Okay, yeah, I can toggle the lock on with that. This is kind of interesting to get used to. It looks really nice, though, on Switch 2. Very smooth, very kind of... Sort of, like, the graphics are a good mix of more HD and also still stylized. Are you? There we go. Okay, yeah, that's interesting how that works. It's not a control scheme that I'm super used to when it comes to action RPGs, but it's... I'll get used to it.
Good.
The way the gun works reminds you of Blind Justin Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I guess that... Well, I mean, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16, but still. That sounds kind of right. In a way, it actually reminds me of Tennessee Kid Cooper from Sly 4. It's a little different there, though. Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, I met Sam Riegel at a convention yesterday, and I can't believe he actually like, I told him, I said that I loved him from, like, Persona and Donal and Awakening and in, like, Phoenix Wright, but I also mentioned Tennessee Kid Cooper was a role I liked, and he remembered, I didn't think he would, but he said Tennessee Kid was really fun, and, like, a great role, like a role that he, yeah, looks back fondly on. So that was really cool. Like, I always love it when voice actors remember roles that you wouldn't think they would. Your days of training must be really grueling, but we aren't actually seeing them, apart from this.
I can certainly see how you became a candidate for the trial. You handle your blade and firearm with ease. Very well. Next, take up your weapons and demonstrate your instincts for battle.
Okay. ZR, charge action, change out. Okay. Interesting. Ah, okay, so now we have what weaknesses do in this game. Because, yeah, this is a Shin Megami Tensei game, so everything, weaknesses have to actually do something practical, except in the old games. Hitting an enemy with an affinity is weak to will stun it. Attacks on stun enemies will always be critical here. Okay, maybe luck isn't important. Resulting in twice the amount of mag recovered and 1.5 times damage. Yeah, again, I like that they're transparent with the game mechanics. A lot of games just don't, RPGs don't do that. Capitalizing on enemy weaknesses, okay, good. So now it's stunned, and that means that I can do mega crits. Okay, that's cool, yeah. But maybe now I don't want to use a medicine. Thank you. Is it still on cooldown? Yeah, it's still on cooldown, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's ready now. Oh, and it is AoE, nice. So yeah, giving yourself more magic is helpful for that. And then we've got enemies like this that are vulnerable to like guns, and then we can walk in. And this is actually a really hey, I knew it was ready an attack there. It looked like. Oh, Raja Naga. Oh no, Naga Raja. Hi. Devil's Fate. Oh, okay. We literally have teleports behind you. So direction of enemy plus dodge equals Devil's Fate. Okay. While facing enemy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Teleports behind you. Ow, okay, finally took a hit there. Okay, yeah, it said frost, so I assume that you were weak to fire. Okay, there we go. Devil's Feint. That is interesting. How about... yep, still taking damage. Yeah, you can definitely die in the tutorial if you're not careful. And now Pyro Sign. Yeah, for lack of a better word, this combat is a lot more strategic than... I mean, not that action RPGs aren't typically strategic, but, the combat here is very interesting. Like, it's like every action kind of flows into other actions. It's, like, very deliberate and very, like, it's all kind of about moves and counter moves, rather than just charge in, like, all guns blazing, mashing buttons. It's like, every action has a very clear effect on the enemy. Like, the gun slows them down, hitting them with weaknesses stuns them, your normal attacks charge up your magic. So, it's kind of like, it sort of all flows. It's like, it kind of feels like it kind of feels like action RPG gameplay, but with turn-based mentality, to me. Good. That is very interesting. Also, my vitality is really low from the start. Given that I kind of got wrecked there, I'm going to actually raise my vitality a little bit. I also just noticed that I didn't get healed after leveling up. This is one of those games that doesn't do that. You can still charge in from your experience. Yeah, it asks more brain power than muscle memory, if that makes sense. So let's see, that's the wrong, I think, like, which one is the standard menu and which one is the full menu is actually reversed from Xenoblade 2, so that's gonna mess me up a lot. Oh no, I am fully healed now. I just wasn't fully healed then. So I don't know if that's just... you get fully healed after the level, or if you get fully healed after, like, these tutorial fights specifically. Well, I mean, yeah, you are just a normal human. That is true. Wait, what? Oh, right. You're all the people who died here, so if we fail this, we're going to be stuck as one of them forever.
Yes. Your training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own.
Yes.
A demon shall be unleashed here. Though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
And who is our first tutorial ally? Oh, it's Ukobak. Yeah, I remember this from the gameplay footage that I watched all the way back in the day. It's Ukobak. Huh?
What's the big idea calling me Ukobak, the badass who keeps the boilers of hell burning to this jump?
I was gonna voice act it myself, but it's already fully voiced.
Wait, you ain't thinking of trying to make me your ally, are you?
So the term ally here is kind of interesting because in Japanese, this is nakama. So it's nakama, like friend, companion, ally, but the ma is written with the kanji for demon. So it's kind of a pun that's impossible to translate.
Good one, kid.
Oh yeah, why is Raidou known for Mushovu for some reason? Like she seems to show up with him in a lot of games.
But you know what? I'll admit you got guts.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I feel bad that Ukobak isn't in a lot of Persona games. I know that he's in Q1. I don't think he might be in Q2, but like Q1 is one of the few Persona games that he's in. Is he in 4?
If you want my power so bad, then
The art of confinement. Okay. Oh, you can hold 2. Yeah, they still... Because I remember that, the original game was infamous for button mashing to recruit demons. It looks like they've kept it, but you can also hold it. Okay. Kind of cool they let you hold it. What is it by default, though? The art of confinement will consume mag, with the amount consumed determined by the level of the target demon. Yeah, so weirdly enough, as much as, like, SMT gets compared to, like, a mature, edgy Pokemon, I feel like this is, like, the closest thing to, like, catching, like, because normally recruiting demons is nothing like catching a Pokemon. I feel like Raidou is, like, the closest thing to a Pokemon trainer for Shin Megami Tensei, because, like, these tubes he has, they're, like, demon Pokeballs, and the way that you have to, like, catch them in the middle of a battle, it actually does remind me, like, Raidou is basically Pokemon. So, ZR plus... Yeah, okay. A repeatedly, there we go. Okay, so we still have to mash. Well, that could be taken out of context. So yeah, like, again, basically, we caught the demon in our, they look more like test tubes, but basically demon Pokeballs. Okay, so we can, okay, you press B to return. So, Null Fire, weak to Ice, Ignite, and its stats kind of suck, level 2, and it's Pyro. So yeah, this game classifies demons into orders rather than races or arcanas. No experience for that, though. Interesting.
You've successfully tamed a demon. Thus, the first step is complete.
Now we need to figure out how to actually use the demons. This game has a lot of new models for demons not in SMT5 or Persona 5 and 3 Reload. Yeah, no, that is true. That is very true. So yeah, like, also it has, like, double the amount of demons that were in the original game.
You are hereby permitted to summon demons. Summon the Ukobak you can find, and make use of his assistance in combat. The real trial is about to begin. Are you at all hesitant?
I like how instead of "Are you ready," he says, "Are you at all hesitant?" I am not.
So you maintain your composure even now?
Yeah, no, this is literally just what all the church people thought that Pokemon was back in the day. Hang on, sorry, I'm, needing to open up my, Elgato again, because still works, I just lose sound on my end.
Demonstrate the secret arts of the Kuzunoha. Show us how you command demons.
Look at all that blood, too. That wasn't there before this cutscene. Oh, we're getting a full cutscene for the demon summoning. Yeah, so this is what these things are. They're not knives. Come forth, tiny imp!
Alright, I'm in this for the long haul now. So, you better put me in where it counts, you hear?
Issuing orders to your demons can be done as follows. Press the left button to switch between the use skills and don't use skills behavior. When use skills are selected, your demons will automatically use skills. Will try to target enemy weaknesses. When don't use skills are selected, your demons will fight without using skills where possible. This is a recommended... Okay, so they still take your mag reserves as well. You can also manually change what skills demons... So you can directly command them as well. But that costs mag too, so that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I've got, okay, yeah, I have him on use skills. And then, yeah, there's the weakness. I kind of want to... Oh, no, that thing just died, right. So yeah, I'm guessing the green bar is mag? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that goes way smooth when you have demons. Oh, 2 Raja Nagas, okay. Balances between light sword attacks and heavy sword attacks. Light sword attacks deal little damage but can restore mag. Heavy sword attacks deal large damage but cannot restore mag. Striking a stunned enemy will result in a guaranteed critical hit, by which light sword attacks will steal twice the usual amount of mag, and heavy sword attacks deal 1.5 times the amount of damage. Okay, yeah. So that's cool. Press the wrong button there. Yeah, so when I've got the stun, I've got the guaranteed critical hits there. Also, yeah, Ukabak, taking a little bit of damage, it looks like. Oh yeah, also I am running low on mag. Dodge. So yeah, light is for mag restoration, heavy is for damage. Good to know. Hey, stop hitting my friend. Yeah, Ukabak's getting low now. Yep, well, rip. Well, okay, probably wasn't supposed to see that, but oh well. Am I allowed to do Art of Confinement here? I mean, nope, yeah, I thought so. Also, I forgot about my own spells. Well, rip Ukabak, though. Once, at least. It probably won't be the last time. That's a nice victory pose for him. Ah, he almost leveled up twice. Oh, loyalty. Yeah. Demon loyalty was a huge issue in some of the, like, the original Devil Summoner game. So the gimmick of, like, the first Devil Summoner, which was not an action RPG, was that you couldn't actually manually tell your demons what to do. They would act based on their personality type and their loyalty. You needed to get their loyalty up for them to actually, like, be useful in battle. And then I think in Soul Hackers, you could manually command them, but, like, they were like disobeying Pokemon. Until you got a certain amount of loyalty, they would always, like, randomly choose, like, they could randomly disobey you or something like that. This game has kind of, like, the equivalent to press turns in this game is that stunning system, it looks like. Next skills, Combo and Mirage. When your demons defeat enemies in battle, they will gain experience and eventually level up. When a demon levels up, their stats will increase automatically and they may learn new... Yeah, so demons have fixed gains. Also, okay, I actually do like this. Like, as you can see there's a cap on this demon's stats, and it's quite low. So it looks like every demon has their own, like, stat caps, which is, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Also looks like the damage types are... Okay, yes! Physical and gun are different elements again! I hate it when games only have physical as an element, because that just makes it way too easy to nullify it. And then we have fire, ice, electricity, wind, ailments, dark, and light, it looks like. And we have combo. Light physical attack to one target, multi-hit, low chance of inflicting dizzy. Okay. Also... Huh, what does that mean, like, the break weakness thing light, weakness thing medium? Huh. Are there different modifiers to how much, like, damage you do on weaknesses? And of course, because this is an action RPG, the Ma spells are AoEs. That makes sense.
Might you be able to pass the entire trial?
Yeah, I want to say there's a boss at the end of this. Oh, okay, so everyone here is just totally isolated until they pass the trial.
Hi there, I'm out. Hey, you think we could talk for just a bit? I saw you fighting with your friend just now, and gosh, you've got some real potential.
Oh, you think it's stun duration? Okay, then.
You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure. So, I've got a favor to ask. Humans are so depressing these days, you know? It kind of makes me depressed too.
Well, I mean, that's also true of the 2020s, I feel.
I wish someone would, like, reignite my spirit or something. Think you could do it?
With a capital S, huh? Yeah, why isn't Alp in Persona 3 Reload? Open the investigator and navigate to someone, then select a demon after this and use the S. Oh, right. This is cool, actually. So, yeah. We can now use... Because, yeah, demons have use in the field, too. Oh, I remember that little thing that... I remember that from the original. R-score ignites. Do you want to talk, or do you want to set the NPC on fire?
You sure got a talent for handling demons.
If you know what I mean. Sorry.
Your mag feels so nice.
Yeah, that's not suggestive at all.
Well, I'm gonna go now. Thanks, human. I won't forget you.
Hey, wait, aren't you supposed to join me? Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, well, we'll probably have plenty of opportunities to recruit those later.
Well done. Your skills are most impressive indeed. I believe you will prove worthy of the renowned Kuzunoha title of Raidou. This will be your final test. Go forth and triumph.
So, is it Big Skull Guy? No. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember you.
98, 99.
You're a weird, creepy bug girl. Yeah, I don't know why, but I do remember this thing from I basically watched this entire tutorial, I think. I mean, it was a bit different back then because the battle system was kind of different.
I count over and over again, but I'm always missing one.
Why do I get the feeling this is a count of, like, victims?
I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners.
Yep, called it.
But you'll be my 100th, won't you?
This is like the really dark version of that Pokemon episode in the anime where the guy was like, after I get 100 wins, I'm gonna challenge gym leaders, and then he wins like in the end because, yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, Okikumushi. Enemies with weakness shields cannot be stunned. You'll need to continually attack until the shield is broken. This can be accomplished significantly fast by using... Oh, right! That must be what that means. Yeah, weakness shield damage. Okay, I kind of want to kill the, some people call them ads. Also, Moodle, that's not good. Okay, there we go. Okikumushi. Okay, I think we actually broke the weakness shield. Okay, weakness shield is back. I'm going to flop over and hit you with my tail. Okay, we got it there. Hey, would you stop tailing my friend, please? Also, this must be the boss theme. Okay. Oh, right, that was an attack, it looked like. The shield is back. Okay, I keep instinctively pressing B to dodge. I must have muscle memory from some other game. Like, there's gotta be some other game. Oh, hey, I no damage that, too. Pretty sure I no damage that.
Brats. I've devoured the flesh of 99 humans.
Unless there's a phase 2, because it looks like she's bound. So maybe that was just her nerfed form.
Well then.
Yep, phase 2.
Whose playtime is over?
Or she just gets big. Okay.
Okikumushi has broken the barrier. She's out of control.
I definitely didn't intend for this to happen at all.
Get out of there. You'll be killed. This is beyond any mere trial now.
Oh, they really didn't intend this. I know that, like, a lot of these kind of trials, like, something goes not according to plan, and it turns out, no, actually, it was part of the real test all along.
Silence! No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die! And then at last I'll be free! Ah, how my spirit stirs at the thought!
Well, I mean, like, you know, maybe it is kind of these guys' fault for keeping her, like, in prison for thousands of years.
You're not the only demon with a soaring spirit right now.
Oh, yes, Alpex Machina! She is gonna join!
Ready for this? We meet again, human. I sensed something peculiar about your mag. I bet you can summon 2 demons at once.
Apparently, this is new to the remaster. In the original, you could only have one out at a time.
I'll go ahead and join you. In fact, I won't take no for an answer.
Hey!
It's been ages since the village last witnessed a summoner command 2 demons at once. You are a most terrifying candidate indeed. Then we shall leave this to you.
Hey, don't forget about me, Al! I'm not letting you have all the fun!
I'm sorry, but Ukabak X Alp fanfiction, please.
At the same time, that's interesting. But I won't be defeated. I'll crush you like the vermin you are!
I do really like the fact that, like, there's a decent amount of fully voiced dialogue here. Safeguarding. Usually will make all of your... Oh, okay. So, we have to press the left stick to do safeguarding. Switch between new skills and don't... Okay, you press the right button to switch that. And then... Oh, okay, Alp has healing. Right. Oh, yeah, we can... So, if she's on, like, use skills, she's probably gonna be like Donald from Kingdom Hearts and just spamming healing even when you don't need it. So, maybe we should stop that. Okay, this boss theme sounds a lot cooler. Also, my pyro sign is not actually... Okay, I believe you're supposed to safeguard against that. Yeah, there we go. Probably. Yeah. Also, I haven't tried using the gun on her, but it's probably not going to be that effective. Yeah, this boss theme is really cool. Okay, we got the stun there. Yeah, this is definitely where the real fight begins. Oh, it's a toggle, okay. It's a toggle, you click the stick once. Yeah, so when I'm on safeguard mode, my demons can't take damage. But they also can't really do much.
You have the village's full support.
Oh, is that just a free demon revive? Or nope. Yeah, that is interesting the way that works. Okay, we got the weakness there. I guess when they're stunned, we put our demons onto full attack mode. And then when she uses Mamudo... Oh. Because I think there was actually something involving this in the original game somehow. I do wonder if this is new style Mudo or old style Mudo. Kind of like Ukabak to Arki. Yeah, there we go. There's a shield off. So it's kind of like toggling between offense and defense mode. Again, though, it does feel like everything is very, like, deliberate, because here it's like you click the stick when the demon's attacking, like that. Click the stick off when they're not. Don't have a lot of mag right now, so I think I need to recover some. Also, it can be kind of useful to put your demons off of using skills, if you, like, you know, probably better to just use the toggles, but still. Yeah, this is fun. This is not what I kind of expected it to be, honestly. Okay, you got the stun there. Gonna go for some big attacks this time. Nope. Yeah, it's kind of all about clicking the stick at the right time. Just kind of reminds me a little bit of how I recently saw, there was somebody was doing, like, for charity, a run of, Shadow Generations, except the, also, I just took damage, I'm not really sure, like, when that happened, but, like, except that they customized their controls so that, like L2 and R2 were move, movement was all the shoulder buttons, and then homing attack was clicking the left stick, and boost was clicking the right stick. Anyway, yeah, that was kind of a decent boss fight.
Good.
Oh, it's Digital Devil Saga Hummer? It reduces HP by a percentage. Okay, that's kind of cool. Reminds you a bit of Metaphor's Field Combat, except actually like an actual action RPG. Yeah, I do kind of wonder about Yeah, maybe I'm not gonna go for luck because crits are guaranteed when enemies are stunned, so maybe I'll go for vitality. Okay, Ukabak leveled up by 3. Got Maragi and his Alpgana. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Pulimpa. Is this one of the games where Pulimpa is good or bad? Let's find out. Light mind attack to a medium area around self. Okay, so the skull is actually ailments, and that is dark. Death attack to one target half. Yeah, it's Digital Devil Saga. Halves target's HP. And yeah, that means it deals light damage to weakness shields now. And we also have the mag cost as well. Dia costs quite a bit of mag. You can also order them to use healing, which might be worth it. This feels like if the field combat from Metaphor was fleshed out, but yeah. So yeah, light mind attack, moderate chance of... Oh yes, this is one of those games where, I mean, it kind of has to because it's an action RPG, but like where... Wait, why'd they give us the gun tutorial? Oh, well, you're weak to gun. Right, sorry, I thought that was a full shield, but no, that's a cracked shield, which means it's, weak to that? But it's also got exclamation marks on fire and ice. So wait, which one is a weakness and which one isn't? I'm confused now. But yeah, Pulimpa is, it has a chance, like, it's damaged now.
What a feeling. Peace at last.
Oh, yes, I guess constantly murdering people, was not good for your overall mental health.
I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
Oh, that's resist.
You have done well defeating an unexpectedly formidable foe.
Resist, gun, weak, fire, and ice, okay. But, like, it's confusing because in Soul Hackers 2, which is where this UI mostly draws from, the cracked shield means weakness.
The trial has now come to its conclusion. There is no mistaking that you have prevailed.
Yeah, I do like how Nocturne also had ailment-type damaging moves.
We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha.
Yeah, so, like I said, well, you name the protagonist, this is probably why their canon name isn't mentioned much, because it's not relevant. You lose your name really early into the game. Feels kind of... Wait, sorry.
Hereby confers upon you the name Raidou Kuzunoha. You are the 14th to carry this name. Your birth name shall stay with the village. From now on, you shall be Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Devil Summoner. The capital is in your hands. However, you will not bear this burden alone.
Oh, we're getting cat.
Daidoji, come forth.
We're getting cat!
So, this boy is the next Raidou, you say? Well, if that is what the village wants. Right. You may call me Goto. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raidou the 14th.
And so, the journey of Johei Sholmes is over, because he's now Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Yeah, so Goto's Raid Chase? Nice, yeah.
Successor to the Raidou name. Take care to remember this.
And yeah, from this point, Goto kind of becomes Raidou's voice. Also, there's a moon phase system in this game. I wonder if it's automatic, like, from the story, like in some games, or if it's, like, actually advances. Because that is pretty cool.
This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu.
Yeah, I'm sure most people think that Goto is better than Morgana.
By following a specific set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
It seems the name of Raidou has been succeeded. I see. So you are the 14th. I am the bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu. I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu. They command the devil summoners in this country. They also clean up any messes the demons leave behind. The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Okay, well, that's totally not open to corruption at all if they're working for, like, the nation and also are doing demon cover-ups.
Every generation of Raidou Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital.
I do... This VA rings a bell in my mind, too.
The capital is the vibrant center of this
Oh, it's
country.
Laura Post. Okay, that's
People,
cool.
institutions, so much is concentrated there, which makes it an ideal hunting ground for demons. Raidou, if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm. That is your duty.
So maybe this is like Sumire's great... No, it wouldn't be that many greats, but like maybe great-grandmother?
And the people must never know of you. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
Wait. Oh, we're the shadows that serve the light is Assassin's Creed, isn't it?
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raidou will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice.
He has no choice in this matter, it is what the plot says.
Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective. Interesting.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend.
Well, I guess we now know that he's a school student.
One final thing.
And that's probably the last we'll be hearing about the school. It's like, yep, we've put him into a special private educational institution. You don't need to worry about him anymore. Forget that you ever knew him. He never existed. Bye.
To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this.
Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, this voice does remind me of Lucifer's assistant, like the lady in black in Nocturne.
This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities. It should prove itself useful in the coming battles.
Okay, but when are we getting the Gorma Den? Because I really can't wait to meet the head of it, because he seems amazing. Also Rasputin.
Alright, now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with
Oh,
a
wait.
detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal.
Okay, I thought for a moment he was demanding that she give him a gift too.
I'll be taking note of any words or phrases that are relevant to our work. That way you can refer to them at any time. For starters, I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now.
So yeah, tutorial log, basically. This guy's motivation was to escape school. I mean, to be honest, school is so brutal in Japan that I can believe one would willingly choose to fight demons over going to school. Okay, that is really cute, actually.
That should do it.
And that's also amazing.
Now then, let's be off to this so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
Go forth, Raidou, and ensure the capital's safety.
Oh, finally get to save! Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll go in the first slot. Yeah, it'll probably still say the original name. Episode 0 end. Okay, then. Yeah, that was probably, like, way too long to get through the tutorial, but I'm talking a lot too. But yeah, also it's Gotor, not Gotor. That's different. I already love Gotor. And so, Raidou Kuzunoha begins his new journey to the capital. Between his academic studies and detective apprenticeship, he did battle against demons. And did all he could to help the citizenry, such as the PCs in the capital. We're skipping over that because that's not relevant to the plot yet. And now... Yeah, so when did Taisho actually end in real life? I should know this.
Been over
But...
60 years since the Meiji Restoration.
Wow, 60? Really?
The capital, once known as Edo, well, let's just say it's growing fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But, make no mistake. To this day, They lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
You're listening to Sakura Dayama Radio. Early yesterday morning, another unexplained disappearance reportedly occurred.
The controller vibrates that phone call.
In an ongoing series of bizarre
You won't be able to tell that, but yeah,
witnesses have
it does.
reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident.
Red-caped monster. Now, I'm wondering if this is the game. I know that one of the Raidou games
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
involves like demons that eat that steal luck, and I always thought that was actually really cool. And maybe it's this one.
Hello? Hello? You're detectives, right?
Yep, I just told you that.
The kind of detectives that take any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about
Yeah, I do like the art style as well. Like in a way, it actually still it still looks like a PS2 game, and I really love the aesthetics of PS2 RPGs, especially Atlus ones.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gaidi Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls. Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Taisho 60 in real life would be Showa 6. Okay, good to know. In fact, on that note, I'm gonna look up what year that would be. Showa 6 is 1931.
Hey, hello?
So 30s, not 20s.
She hung up. So she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Raidou.
Yes, Team Celtic's theme would be very appropriate here. That guy's a bit too apathetic to be Japanese Vector, though. I was gonna call him Japanese Vector, but yeah. I mean, Raidou could be Espio. I guess that makes the cat charmy. So I know what's about to happen from the trailers. But I'm not sure why. Like, the context.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
But yeah, can you, it's kind of, like, I have seen, and I do get some of it, but there are a lot of people who do, I don't know, like they complain about these remasters being too colorful. Like, honestly, this looks fairly dark and muted to me, by the standards of modern games, at least.
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Yes. Well...
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
Sir, please. This can't wait. I want you to... kill me.
Yeah, there it is.
Kill you? Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
I'm almost 16. If it happens, I...
Watch out! Whoa! Wait.
And now she has immediately been kidnapped by, I don't want to say it, but, like, yeah. I feel like these people are a certain political ideology starting with F. But anyway.
Is ours. Obstacles shall be eliminated.
Okay then, and they both have weakness barriers. Oh, they have guns too. I mean, it makes sense, but that's important to keep in mind. Wow. Yeah. Can I, like, switch my target to the other one? Because, yeah, when they use rapid fire, probably best to deal with that, yeah. Because at least the sword guy... Oh, I believe we lost our healer. That's already not good. I wonder if we're even allowed to win this fight, but we'll see. Okay, roundhouse. I don't know if I can even, like, medicine my demons at this point or not. Okay, that's not even charged yet. Yeah, these guys have a lot of health. I do almost wonder if you're not even supposed to win this, but we'll see. I've made that mistake before in games. R3 cancels lock-on, okay. And then R switches the lock-on. Ow, 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 no. Oh. Definitely will heal. Yep. Yeah, they are taking very little damage, so sometimes it's hard to tell if, like, one thing that does... Okay, there's no iframes while you're using an item, it looks like, which, I mean, makes sense. You can fire up. Okay, you are immune to bullets while in your dodge animation, it looks like. So yeah, that is a full-on iframe dodge roll. Yeah! I feel like this is a scripted fight, yeah.
Retreating. Do not pursue the girl.
Yeah, it's probably either until you lose or until you get their health down a certain point. Well, they are M. Bisons. Just realized. Yes, noted, pursuing the girl, exactly. The moment that, like, villains tell you not to do something, you should probably do it.
We haven't heard so much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge. Like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere. Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff we deal with. And the way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used the healing items there, but I didn't know it was scripted. I mean, it was kind of obvious that it was, because they weren't really taking much damage.
Not to mention those red soldier guys.
Oh yeah, they do also remind me of Pigmask from Mother 3, true.
Hey Raidou, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You noticed it too, didn't you, Raidou? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Raidou. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Meow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Ignore him, Raidou. Let's just get to work.
Yeah, I am liking Goto already. Unit demons can fully recover HP and mag, as well as cure status ailments, and will return to the Narumi Detective Agency. Though difficult to admit, the place must be quite comforting to us. Oh yeah, this music's pretty cool. So we got...
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Here you go.
Oh no, there is actual detective work in this game.
Stop by Konoya down the street before looking for that girl. Who knows? Could find something useful.
Oh, log investigation is save. That makes sense. And then the detective journal is, yeah, basically just tutorials. Yeah, this music is really good. And yeah, this is running really smoothly on Switch 2 so far. I'm very much enjoying how this runs.
Alright, see you later.
Now, I'm pretty sure this is not the... I think it's only Raidou 2 that has, like, alignments, and, oh boy, yeah. So, from what I remember in Raidou 2, there is, like, SMT lore-neutral chaos alignments. It doesn't affect the story at all, but, like, it does affect, like, which assignments you get and, like, some other things. So, apparently, like, going, like... Chaos unlocks an exclusive fight with Lucifer or something on a New Game Plus. Neutral gets you something important, and lore gets you absolutely nothing. Yeah, but that's Raidou 2, so yeah, not relevant here, but I still thought that was kind of funny. Okay, yeah, there's an objective on a minimap. Yeah, this apparently was not in the original at all. Which makes sense, like, games from that era didn't really do this, so, okay, let's just see, apparently there's lore in the journal. When the game's difficulty is too high. Game? What am I going on about? Well, no matter. Okay, this is actually great. Like, I love it when the journals are written from, like... I love when the tutorials are written from, like, an in-universe perspective. Like, they do that in Xenoblade 1 as well. So I'm gonna screenshot that. I like how it recommends that you save before fusing demons as well. That's great. Moon phases. Okay, so yeah. Oh, the moon does change as you move around the field, like classic Shin Megami Tensei. During a full new moon. Again, like, I do like how transparent they are with a lot of the mechanics, because, like, SMT doesn't really do that most of the time, and I'm sure some people will go, oh, this is making it too easy, but, like, come on, like, I think games should just be transparent, especially, like, difficult games like SMT. But, yeah, one such mechanism is demon fusion. During a full or new moon, fusion accidents may result in unusual... Yeah, okay, so this must be one of the games that has accident-exclusive demons. There may be unique effects when using a Oh, Mitamas are in this. Good to know. Raidou 2 came out in 2009 after Persona 4? Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, there's not going to be a Cathedral of Shadows in this game. There's going to be something a lot more, well, crazy. Let me see if there's, like, other lore in here. Get demons. How dare you add quality of life? Literally unplayable. Oxbizor. Oh, it's one of these games where they have these things. So, what does the Oxbizor do? Oh yeah, it's a big heal. Okay, I do like how there are item limits, just like in SMT5. Like, I think having limits on consumable items you can carry encourages you to use them. Ask, read mind.
Alp.
Oh, Alp can do that, okay. So yeah, this is where the whole detective work comes in. Ah, Detective Kazuma is over at the crime scene. Everyone in the agency is a suspect in the kidnapping case. Okay. Well, that's good to know. This just reminds me about how you can very easily, Like, yeah, but the more types of demons you have, the more, look at those just two old ladies walking along, the more, like, field actions you get access to. Detective Kazuma. Wait, hang on. Detective Kazuma? Is this like Great Ace Attorney now? But anyway. Is you like a bathhouse? Gormaden. Okay then. Well, I guess that baby is gonna grow up to be a devil summoner. Also, mind reading. But yeah, I was gonna say, this is surprising about how, like, easily D&D campaigns can get ruined by their Detect Thoughts spell. The baby's thoughts could be heard. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Well, that baby, keep that baby away from churches, because that baby is already interested in demons. We have chakra chips at home. Chakra chips at home. Insert whatever is funny here. The red cape snatches away children. Oh, wait, red cape is a Japanese urban legend, isn't it? Akamanto. I know that's in World of Horror, but I've heard about Akamanto from, like, just general, like, anime and stuff, and manga. Like, I'm pretty sure that red cape is it's an actual Japanese, yeah, urban legend. Old-fashioned sweet shop. Strictly manager on a competitor's Western sweets, oh no. Them Americans have infiltrated the Japanese sweet business.
Trinkets from all over the world end up in Konoya, the capital's finest antique shop. Hey, you're the new guy from the Narumi Detective Agency. Well, no window shopping.
I don't know why, but there's something about people with one, like, gold teeth that just makes them look really just untrustworthy. Do I have anything I can... Okay, I can just sell these. Anti-mind. Use this and your mind immediately blanks out. No. And Gormaden. Okay, the Gormaden is here. So can I medicine, Oxby's, or chakra chip? Oh, it can restore mag. I may as well take, like... This is, like, not that expensive for an MP restore in an SMT game, so I'll take that. Like, in Persona Q2, you can't even buy SP restores for ages. Oh, revival items. I think I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna take a couple of these. Book of Agi. Is that like an actual teaching Agi?
To show my appreciation, I'll bring out the special merchandise.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Lifestone restores. Oh, yeah, these things, yeah. Lifestones often get asked for in negotiation because, like, they're a pun on the... Like, in Japanese, it's magic stone, but the magic kanji can also mean demon. Anti-poison. Oh, here we go, yeah. Oh, yeah, again, like, furthering the Pokemon comparisons, these are literally just TMs. Or skill cards. But I kind of like them being called the Book of Agi. Gold is an inert metal for the body and makes it perfect for false teeth. Yeah, like, I think back at this time, you had to get false teeth made out of gold, but that probably meant only rich people could afford them.
With Victor's contacts, I've been able to broaden the range of my products.
Victor, huh? I wonder who this Victor is.
That's all well and good, but does he always have to be making such a racket down there?
You certainly spend way more compared to me, lol. But yeah, I saw how badly my demons died to those, either pig masks or, M. Bisons. I'll just call it, yeah, the M. Bisons. That I'm just like, yeah, I probably want revives. But, it is time to meet him. Oh, no, it's not! No, we don't get to meet Dr. Frank! I'll talk about that once we get there, because, my dad had this old, terrible Frankenstein adaptation. Oh, looks like the, Narumi's got a poster up here. Is that an ad for rice balls? Raitoite, maybe not. And back alleys. Okay, this actually, like, having actually been in Japan, this actually does look kind of accurate. Also, cat! To, like, some parts of Japan that I've, been to recently. Like, I really like Japan. Okay, like, I mean, it's pretty obvious to say that I like Japan, but still. Hey, another cat! I wonder if, like, there's, like, an achievement for finding all the cats or something in the world. So there's something over there. I do like how, like, the map fills in. So yeah, this is the back of the detective agency. Sakuracho. I could probably read that. I know that one of those kanji is rice field. Yep, no mad doctor for us. Just yet. Hopefully we will meet the mad doctor soon. Alright, I forgot to ignite that earlier NPC. The things this game makes you say. The Daidoji family. Mansion, okay. Ignite! I mean, it just makes people fired up. It doesn't, you know, figuratively, doesn't make them actually, burning.
What?
Well, yeah, tell us what you're really thinking, basically. Wealth inequality was always a major issue, I see. Nobody at this shrine right now. Okay. Yeah, I have heard that, like, people just, like, even in areas in Japan, like, where there are big high-rise developments, they'll still leave shrines alone, because they feel like if they build over them, then they'll incur the wrath of kami. Especially, kitsunes. I wonder if that could be, like, the plot or something. Kitsune is, like, destroying a high-rise development that bulldozed their shrine or something. It'd be like Fantastic Mr. Fox, but the Japanese equivalent.
Detective.
Oh no, we can read her mind. Do you know about that?
Well, no.
Yep, wealth inequality never changes. Ukapak looks like he's one bad mood away from shoving that flaming spoon where the sun don't shine. Well, I mean, he probably is gonna do that to our enemies. Oh, the one that's cursed. You're a model of discretion, huh? About that. Oh, so there's a rickshaw there. Yeah, for those who don't know, rickshaw is a Japanese term. It's a bastardized Japanese term. It comes from Jin Rickshaw, human-powered vehicle. Would that be Pompoko, but... yeah, I haven't actually seen Pompoko. The only thing I remember about Pompoko is, like, them saying, even though it's, like, a kid's movie, it does have the tanuki with gigantic testicles, because, like, that's how they're depicted in Japan, and a lot of people are weirded out by that in a kid's film, but, like, again, that's just tanuki. Okay, well, she's just speaking what's on her mind. Nothing particularly sinister about that, just, I don't want to go there and get horribly killed. Hey, we're fully voiced! That means we're probably a side quest or part of the main plot.
Is he flirting? Should we flirt back? He looks like he can get any girl he wants with a face like that. He's just messing with us. Don't make eye contact.
Giga Chad Raidou confirmed, I guess? I like how this lady just turned away. She's just like, nope, I don't want anything to do with this. That guy too, as well. It's just, yeah, don't want anything to do with this at all. It's funny, like, I would say, like, I actually do kind of like the aesthetic of, like, this era of Japanese fashion, but I probably shouldn't, because, like, this is when Japan became something, so it's not a great time for a lot of people, and a lot of other countries don't have fond memories of these particular fashions in Japan. Meanwhile, these others are just phasing through us. But yeah, that second girl with the glasses, though, she looks like Sonya's alternate costume in Advance Wars Jewel Strike.
Right. Like, I don't know what's really on your mind.
Oh, speaking of what's really on your mind... It's a good thing the regular people of this city can't see, like, Alp, because otherwise they'd probably be like, oh, how scandalous! A lady in her underwear! That should not be seen walking about in public! Because, like, I'm sure this era was, like, extremely prudish about that kind of thing. Also, there's a man with a big... well, he's got half of the Figurland Garland beard. He just needs the Figureland Garling hair. Which boy are you talking about? Raidou or just some other random boy at your school? Cat! I did not see any stray cats or like just like walking around cats when I was in Japan. And that makes me sad. There's apparently a cemetery where there's a whole bunch of like cats, but like my mom didn't want to go there because like cemetery. But like yeah, when we were in also, somehow, despite it being a perfectly clear sky, the moon has gone through multiple phases, I think. Oh, right. The detective's over at that bridge, huh? Wonder if he'll be like the Gumshoe of this game. It's the ice Oh, yeah, they sold ice back in this era, didn't they? I remember, like, watching commercials from, like, older times about, like, older times, wow. But about, like, refrigerators, where to make, like, old refrigerators work, they weren't even electric. You had to buy gigantic blocks of ice and, like, put them in your fridge. And there used to be, like, kind of propaganda for, like, the anti-electric fridge movement, when, like, the electric fridges came in, when they're like, if you buy one, the repairman will always be in your house because ice never breaks down. Da, 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 da. Ice saves Ma loads of worry. Actual ad, by the way. I remember the ice cutting saws too.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, come here a minute.
Oh, I don't like where this is going already.
I suppose he means us. Who is that man?
Foreigners in Japanese cemeteries don't end well. Yeah, it feels a bit weird that this particular cemetery was, like, listed as a tourist destination as well. Like, that feels awkward.
Mo, Raidou, it's you. Sorry about that. I thought you were someone else.
What?
Detective Kazama. I should have known.
Oh.
You can bet something's about to go wrong.
That's Kazama. Okay, then.
Move along, Raidou. I have no business with you. Look, I'm on a stakeout, okay? I'm busy.
But that ability is kind of bad in Pokemon.
I knew he'd slip up sooner or later, but actually kidnap.
Huh.
Why, Raidou. Lovely weather out here.
This music. What is this music?
First he stops us, then he wants us gone, and now he's hiding something? It sounded like he was about to say kidnapping, right? Perhaps the police are looking into the missing girl.
Oh, that's Daidou's voice actor? That's cool.
Right, I'll teach this piker a lesson. And find out what the police know about that kidnapping.
I feel like
Devil summoner style, of course.
I feel like pike is another period slang. Oh, I guess, yeah, he seems to have a loose tongue, so this is probably more effective than mind reading.
What am I even doing here? Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stake out Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just beating his gums, is that something an officer should be saying? At any rate, Raidou, you think this missing girl of his is the one we met last night? Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
So yeah, like mentioned in the, someone like said in the chat earlier, you do actual detective work in this game.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidoji family crest. I couldn't be.
Ah, so that's cursed rich family is involved. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidoji girl.
Oh.
The Daidoji family, eh?
There's a Daidoji girl missing too?
Raidou, what say we try investigating the Daidoji family? Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
So yeah, we are doing like, it feels like we're actually doing more detective work in this game than we do in Persona 4. And now Ignite wore off.
Something doesn't add up. Why would Narumi want to kidnap a member of the Daidoji family? Forget it. Don't need to bother thinking about his motives.
So they just saw that one guy at the scene where somebody was kidnapped and they're like, he's the culprit, grab him! Yeah, that seems like typical, Ace Attorney police, I guess, as well. Oh yeah, ice vendors, yeah, so like ice vendors would, like this was actually an actual job people had. People would go around selling ice, like to houses. Never expected like these to be like my kind of period knowledge that would come up here. Oh, you can vaguely sense my demons, that's cool. Uh-oh, probably, I don't know what using Ignite on an ice vendor is gonna do, but we'll see. Well, if 43's older, I think that's literally 10 years older than me. I'll be 30, no, I'll be 34 this year, actually. Well, another cat! There has to be an achievement for finding all the cats in, like, the versions that have achievements. Like, there's no way there isn't. Oh, here's the bridge. Okay, well, I mean, at least that's good to know where the bridge is relative to the rest of the town. Am I even in dash mode right now? I might not even be. Another cat! Okay, it was worth it for the cat alone. Okay, now I'm in dash mode. So... okay, here we go. There's the map. So there's the bridge. There's a few, like, there's a ... over there, and there's an exclamation mark over there. There's also a, it says there's a little investigate thing over here. But maybe that's just the cat. Doesn't look like I can do with it right now. Madass, you're around 11 years younger than me. Yeah, I feel like the majority of people here are younger than me at this point. Which, yeah, is fine. Okay, there's still a ... that I haven't. Maybe it's because I forgot to ignite that person. It's so weird to say it like that, but it's true. Cat finding simulator. Okay, we can leave through there. I like the riverside area as well. Yeah, so read mind and... oh no, you have new dialogue now, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the hint that, you know, you need to use Ignite on him. But I mean, there's no way you won't have Ignite at this point. I do wonder if there are like, challenge runs of this game where you still need to get certain demons because otherwise you can't, like, use the right field skills you need to progress the game.
Well, it's like this.
You'll see, imagine I'll never be able to afford. So yes, it is time to visit the rich people. Oh, the KJB, you're older than me, that's cool. Oh wow, this is classic, oh wow. Classic Shin Megami Tensei map. Oh, right, well, I mean, it's not fully traversable, it's only in, like, linear lines, but yeah. Oh yeah, by the way as well, this music's great too. The areas in this game used to be like static, like backgrounds, but now they're fully 3D modeled areas. Oh, okay, this is reminding me a bit of Umineko. But yeah, don't want spoilers for that. Daidoji residence. Yeah, it's like, reminds me of like a combination of like classic SMT map and also, the maps on some other classic games.
Pardon me, sir.
Your face looks incredibly creepy. I know it's like the PS2 model style, but there's something a little uncanny valley about that.
No one is permitted to enter without an appointment.
Ah, well, you see, I in fact have an appointment, and that appointment's name is Ignite!
Terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Will there be anything else?
Oh, okay, yeah, either of these could work.
That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
Ah, yes! You have found a lost possession of our families, and the person who was last seen with it just got kidnapped. But that is invitation for me to let you into my house. Yeah, it's just Kaneko art stuff.
I understand you met Kaio. Was she safe?
This guy has very broad shoulders. I don't know why that's the first thing that I said.
I beg your pardon. I'm Kiyoshi Daidoji. Her uncle?
Oh, okay. Another Kiyoshi. Also, no, not really. For a moment, he looked like Samurai Jack to me, but his face is too wide for that. He has a lot of wide things.
Can you tell me what happened? So, that's what happened to Kaya. I see.
Oh, okay, so the missing girl from this family and the one who got kidnapped last night are the same. I actually wasn't entirely sure that they were the same person until now.
Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago. Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day.
Or maybe they're not. No, they would be because we found the butterfly brooch there, so then they are the same one.
We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure you already know. Kaya would have taken his place if it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidoji family name?
Because yes, that's what's important right now. Totally not the fact that that a family member might die.
That's my biggest concern, honestly. However, you say you really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Raidou, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down.
Yeah, it's really convenient that we get a name overwritten early in the story, because that means that, like, they can just say the name of the protagonist in voice acting.
My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do.
I wonder if he's come down with a case of demon illness. Maybe we can do something about it.
At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time.
I mean, we should still check and see if it's demons.
Let me know as soon as you find out where she is. I'm very worried about her. We can only pray she's still alright.
It's time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura will be glad to answer them.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm expecting company.
I'm assuming Nakamura is the butler?
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daidoji, has already asked the police to search for Miss Kaya.
But as you know, the police are extremely useless.
I don't mean to supersede Master Kyoshi's words, but there's no need to trouble you. Besides, Master would prefer this matter not be made public. I trust that you understand, Detective.
Yeah, this seems a little suspicious, the fact that they're, you know, like a daughter of their family went missing and they don't want that made public, and she also wanted us to kill her because she was about to turn 16. It sounds like something's going on here.
Until next time, then.
I'm getting, like, Kaya from One Piece vibes.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on. We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure he won't mind.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, they had a lot of voice acting budget for this. I guess because they didn't really need to do as much as for, like, SMT5 or something. Because it wasn't like making an entirely new full game.
Miss Kaya is Master Daidoji's only daughter. If anything should happen to her...
Wow, I'm actually dumb. I can't believe I didn't realize her name was literally also Kaya in this game. So it is like Kaya from One Piece in more ways than one. Yeah, I kind of remember Kaya from One Piece because of the terrible 4Kids dub with Usopp going, "Run away, Kaya, run away!" I remember that scene because that's the slingshot scene. How dare you point that slingshot at me? So yeah, we are an Exodus detective, yeah. Also, in One Piece, the butler was the one who was trying to murder Kaya, so maybe Nakamura is suspicious already.
I'd be too mortified to show my face to Master Daidoji, or even the spirits of his ancestors.
Yeah, there's a lot of focus on spirits of ancestors. Oh, hi, Ukabak, I forgot you were here, in this game.
I do beg your pardon, sir. Master Daidoji instructed me not to let anyone enter his study without his permission.
And that's another red flag.
If you'd kindly step away.
Please don't go into that room.
Study, is it? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Or you might notice all of the blood. I mean, the coffee stains from the coffee. Yes, the red coffee.
Unfortunately, that butler Nakamura is watching us like a hawk. Fortunately, you, a devil summoner, have other options.
Yeah, the funny thing about butlers being often sus in, like, media is that it's one of those cases of, like, a trope that is often parodied, but it was never really a trope to begin with. Like, almost never were butlers the culprits in classic murder mysteries, but because so many people were convinced they were, like, butlers in modern media are, like, almost always evil.
Like sending out a demon. Not like anyone else can see him after all.
Oh, right, this is where you can send your demons to investigate things. That's cool. Command a demon from a distance by opening the investigation menu. It's like, solo investigation. Okay, you can't save during that. Good to know. Oh, the cat can't break in. It's not like a Morgana situation. So...
Begin the investigation.
Let's just send the guy with the big fire spoon. Oh, we actually do get to, like, control that. That is really... Okay, that's amazing. This is amazing. Can we talk to people? Ah. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. Can we go up the stairs? Yeah, we can. Already, this is a peak game. Look at the way his arm pumps. This is absolutely peak gaming right here. Ukabak gaming. Oh yeah, Alfred. Also, don't pay attention to the fact that, like, Raidou's just standing here. Or the fact that door just opened on its own. I guess that's how you explain, like, doors just randomly opening out of nowhere. It's the storage room. Everything is neatly organized. There's a clock in there and some paintings. Ukabak is just wandering around. Yep. Sliding door. Oh. Photo of Kaya. That looks something like a school. But I guess that's all we got for now. Raidou is now Game of the Year because of the Ukabak arm pumping. Oh yeah, cause in Persona 5 for the Raidou crossover DLC, the girls get Oran High outfits.
It's a school photo. In that case, we might glean more useful information from her fellow students.
Ah, and we found some fellow students. That must be why those students were voice acted. I knew that was important. Big clinky ace detective due to, fourth wall.
Raidou, let's head over to Tsukudo-cho and canvass the student body.
Oh, yeah, we have fast travel. That's cool. Express streetcar. This music is pretty great, though. I do want to see what else is in the mansion, though. Okay, I guess there's another maid. Mind read, go! Unfortunately, Alp is not nearly as funny to do a solo investigation with, I feel. So, somebody hasn't come back from Sakudo-cho. Do I even have enough for this? Well, okay, I guess we accept bribery. Okay. She actually cares about the servants. That's a good sign. Never saw eye to eye with she doesn't come. Yeah, again, I feel like there's something suspicious going on with this family. And the people in town do say they're cursed. The incidents. Oh yeah, I remember the Pixie Detective quest from SMT5 too. Miss Kaya came home from school and went right up to her room as usual. And then she was gone. Okay. Room was clean and her clothes were all there. Well, she was in her uniform when we found her. That lines up. Okay, so flesh-eating, breeding terrible creatures. Okay, well, maybe there are some demon things going on in this family, given this is, you know, a game about devil summoning, so obviously those would be involved in the cases. I am actually really enjoying, like, the kind of detective aspect of things. Also, hi, Alp, just being right there in the camera. Oh, would you reveal them for 100 yen? Ah, yep, no bribes. But what about Icy Stare?
Okay.
Aha, the butler might be sus. Loyal to the family ever since Master Daidoji and Kiyoshi were children. Okay, he's very devoted and Master Daidoji has unshakable trust in him. Passionate about his work. Okay. Okay, so the master of the house has an illness, little to no chance of recovery. And then Kiyoshi is the brother, okay. Not suitable to lead the family. Gave him a loan-sized business, but it was a catastrophic failure, oh boy. A coward, but a principled coward.
What?
This is also giving me, like, Umineko vibes. There must be a lot of that kind of stuff in rich Japanese families. Break room for the servants! Of course! It looks way, like, less ritzy than the break room for the, you know, the masters, because rich people. Is this, like, a bathroom or something? Well, it's a walk-aroundable room, so obviously it's got maybe important stuff. Classic literature. I wonder if Soseki Natsume is in here. Because that's like the only classic Japanese literature I know from this time period. Western art. Every piece is covered with a thin layer of dust. Yep, they don't like dem Westerners. Okay, so these haven't really been used in a while. I'm guessing they're just hoarding these because they might be valuable someday, and there probably will be. That's just the door, I guess. Doesn't look like there's anything important there. Oh yeah, we're apparently supposed to do this. Oh, some of these cost money. That's good to know. Go back to the Narumi Detective Agency, or we can go... Okay, so facilities and locations are separated. Let's go to Sakutacho. Rich people hoard room. Yep. So... yeah, we need to talk to those girls, but there's a, Does that icon just mean it's a shop? Or does it mean something new? There's something new for us over here. Let me just check this. Probably just means it's a shop. Yeah, it's just the shop indicator. But I want to see Victor! Also, now it's a new moon. The way the moon works weirdly in the world of the Raidou.
You're a detective? So wait, does that mean... did Kaya really elope?
Don't get yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man! I always thought Kaya was a blue nose. I guess she showed me.
If you want dirt on Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time.
Oh, I know where that is. Also, yep, gossip, because of course. Even back in the 1930s, schools still had gossip. Are you gonna clip through that girl? You are! Yep, phase right through her.
I think that's Rin. Please leave Kaya alone, Mr. Detective. Let her be happy.
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
Oh yeah, there must have been radio dramas back at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are kind of nostalgic for radio dramas, especially since, like apparently Japan still actually did radio dramas for a long time. Like those drama CDs that you've got with voice actors, they're pretty cheap to make and they're really common. Also, you have a portrait, so you're probably even more important than the other schoolgirls. More likely, it seems that Holmes would be more than likely to absolutely throw hands with the actual demons if he had the chance. He probably would. What? Is this a good idea? I guess we'll try.
Raidou, you work at the Narumi Detective Agency. In that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere.
I like it when some of the drama CDs get translated officially, like the Cold Steel ones, and I think... No, the Fire Emblem ones never did, but, like, usually they don't get the English voice actors to dub them, because that's a lot more complicated. Oh yeah, Doctor Who does have a lot of audio dramas.
What the...
Well, that escalated quickly. We finally found a good witness, and then she immediately just gets disintegrated. Well...
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm. This appears to be the work of a demon.
Well, yeah, good thing it's called Dark Realm and not Shadow Realm, or there'd be Yu-Gi-Oh jokes. There probably already are Yu-Gi-Oh jokes.
Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinada. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
Oh, that's what the shrine's for! But yeah, Fates did get Drama Cities. Dark Sakuracho. Well, speaking of trading card games... which button is it to do the fast travel? Oh yeah, it is L, yep. I like the music here too, but oh no, there's some NPCs who have more dialogue. I'm gonna go back and talk to them. I think one of them is the police guy. Oh, and it's the students again. Yeah, I know I've already heard that. Let me see if these thoughts have changed. She got sent to the Doom dimension, yeah. Ah. Well, okay, that's... Well, that's a painful thing to be clipping through you. Also, gotta restart my Elgato again. Oh, it's this guy, okay. Short-haired girl from Oran High. She looked depressed. Interesting. Maybe depressed people are more vulnerable to getting dark-realmed. And is that... Or, no, there's another person who has dialogue. Oh, we're supposed to go to the bridge now. But I do want to talk to that one person there. Dark Realm translated as the Dark World in the OG version. Yeah, I didn't play the OG PS2 version. I know that Bubble Tea did. So he can probably inform me on that, maybe. Ah, yes, laughter is very common from people as they get teleported into a dark realm where they get, oh no, yes. Well, I guess I can reference that Doom fanfic. Don't go to Dark Realm, you will be killed by demons! Oh, okay, so from here we can go on that streetcar, and that is basically all, okay. Hongo or Shinoda? I'm curious to see what's at Hongo. Because that's not required. Okay, and that just takes us up here. Wood ornaments. And sake, okay. So what are those things? Slightly increase the demon's loyalty. You know what, Ukabak for that strutting absolutely deserves a drink with us. So yeah, let's get his loyalty up. What Doom fanfiction am I referencing? A Doom Repercussions of Evil. It is, like, barely, like, any, like, length at all. It's only, like, one page. Like, definitely look it up. Doom Repercussions of Evil, I think it is. It is incredible. It's a deliberate troll fic, but, like, it's amazing. To make them more loyal with alcohol. Kind of a sad reflection on Japanese work culture, too, because, like, often you, people go for drinks after work, and it's kind of obligatory. The voice of Inari at the shrine. Oh, I was talking about that earlier with the Kitsune. Dark World's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, we were here before. Okay, then. Oh, Alp's loyalty's also increased. Hello, Inari. Uka no Mikata, okay. Well, at least you didn't say Uka Uka.
Good luck to you.
Specialty items. Grimoires, incenses, sake, skill... I mean, I know what skill books are, and we just found out what sake does, so what about, grimoires? Oh, okay, they give you experience. Huh. I know something similar is in SMT5. So thick ones are a rare candy. Good to know. Oh, okay. Reward for actually doing the tutorial. Pretty sure that's optional. Oh, incense is just stats. I'm pretty sure there's incense like that in other SMT games too, yeah.
Yes.
Demon with the ability to pick up items, okay. Ah, yeah, okay. I should probably ask about, all the other things. Sake races. Oh, yeah. They do allude to the fact that he's not a minor, because the drinking age in Japan is 20, which is actually pretty high. Only suited for a specific demon order, they can be enjoyed by any demon order. Okay. And, I would appreciate a free skill book. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Oh. Kwang, that's high? Yeah, in Australia, the drinking age is 18, I think. It's got Australia has a pretty low drinking age compared to a lot of the world. Like, I personally think 21 is way too high. But, again, I'm not American. So... so there's a difference between just having the skill to be used in battle and actually being able to pass it down through fusion. That is really cool. I kind of wish that future Shin Megami Tensei games work like that, because that kind of curbs the issue of skill cards being too broken. Because, like, when you can just give anything, the fact that you need to, like, use multiple books in order to fully learn the skill to transfer it in fusion, that's a solution to that problem. Huh.
Yes.
Take them from enemies using the art of confinement and check in with your demon allies, yeah. Oh, Book of Patra. Well, that probably assumes we'll be dealing with status elements soon. There's the other fox. Have anything to say? Come back later. Okay, then. Well, the only thing you have to say is that we suck. What is this fountain of stuff? Dragon's Fount. Oh, right. Just saving. Okay. Travel to the Gorma Den. Oh, I can hear a little bit of the Raidou motif. Are we allowed to do the Gorma Den still? Are we still, like, banned from that? Rem, you're replaying three houses on all routes maddening mode. Oh boy, yeah, 3 houses maddening. From what I can tell, you want to go for those skills that guarantee that you'll be able to hit multiple times, like Swift Strikes and Hunter's Volley, I think it is. It has been a while, but like those skills are important because like it's nearly impossible to double in maddening 3 houses. Oh no, Victor's out again! I am not going to end this stream until we see Victor. Maybe. We'll probably see Victor by the time we finish the stream. Ring the bell! Resound, O voice everlasting. That's a Cold Steel thing.
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss?
Yeah, someone's been kidnapped and also another random student got sucked into the Dark World. The ritual of entry, that is really cool. I like the kind of mysticism / occultism like kind of aesthetics of this game too.
Very well. I shall send you to the dark realm of the capital.
Please do not get killed by demons.
Please take this.
Oh! Preda. Nice.
It should prove itself useful in the coming battle.
I'm just picturing her saying, please take this, and she just holds up this presser, and it's like, let me go, and she just shoves the Preda into the tube.
The Dark Realm lies behind the world we know. It is a dangerous place where demons roam freely.
You're using New Game Plus maddening? So the thing about New Game Plus 3 houses is I do not understand how it works at all. I know that it gives Dimitri, like, the 3 lords new hairstyles, but, like, it doesn't carry over your levels. I think it transfers your renown, maybe, but I'm actually not really sure how it works.
The border between the realms is thin, and demons sometimes stumble into this world.
I wish the 3 houses maddening, like, New Game Plus did transfer your level, because then you'd actually get to hear, because every character has a unique voiced comments for reaching level 99, and there's no way that you would see that in regular gameplay. Like, New Game Plus, and then there was that data mined Infernal difficulty that they never released that had enemies with, like, ridiculously max stats. Like, I don't know why they ever, like, 3 houses was popular enough, they should have released all that stuff.
Since times long forgotten, many unexplained happenings have oft been the work of demons. That has not changed to this day.
Like when you can't find your matching pairs of socks. Seriously, what is it with socks and doing that? Like, yesterday, before I went to that convention, I was getting dressed, I was going through all of my socks. I could only find 1 matching pair.
Now, once I perform the ritual of entry, an artificial gateway between the real world and the Dark Realm will open for you to pass through.
So I wonder if all dungeons are accessed this way. Also, hi FMV. Yeah, I feel like these are more, like, based on the PS2 version. Maybe these are just upscaled versions of the PS2 movies. Because the rest of the game seems like a full-on remake rather than a remaster, but, these strike me as being upscaled PS2 movies.
We're in the Dark Realm now. Stay on guard. Is that Rin?
And this music sounds like Kamoshida's Palace. So it seems like Shin Megami Tensei, like, the series loves doing stuff with...
What kind of idiot human are you to come here for?
Well, she's about to be eaten by a giant spider. I guess we've entered the Australia Dark Realm.
So you've come to interrupt the great Tsuchigomo's feast, have you, Devil Summoner? Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear.
It's interesting how, like, this is, like, even though a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games, like, have, like, bonding with demons as a big selling point, this feels like one of the few where, like, a lot of demons get full voice dialogue. Like, I don't think Tsuchigumo is voiced in any others, although I'm pretty sure Tsuchigumo is one of Raidou's demons in Nocturne. I think he does, like, one of Raidou's strongest attacks in that game.
Why don't you come on over? She's gonna get eaten if you don't hurry.
Or, you know, I'll just stay back here, or
They
a bunch
don't
of
know who they're messing with.
zombies will appear.
Raidou, show them the might of the Kuzunoha.
A variety of methods you can use to kind of mag and battle. Collectively, the effects of Rushud was mag drain. Light sword attacks, drain mag. Demons basic attacks, defeating enemies regardless of method. Light sword attacks on stunned enemies. Demons basic attacks on stunned enemies. If you like to focus on recovering mag, set behavior to don't use skills. Okay, good to know. Also, hang on. Where are my demons? Are my demons still dead? Did I forget to, like, heal them or something? I feel like my demons are, like, both still dead. Because I don't know why oh, here we go. Ukabak, there we go. Oh, okay, I have to summon them specifically. Good to know. I'll summon that, and then I'll go Preta, actually. In my second slot. Undead zombie. Oh, Miragi's useful against these guys. Sorry if I'm a little quiet during these fights, but, you know, it's an action RPG. You kind of have to focus sometimes. Not really sure what level Predator is. Inugami. Hi, Inugami. Try summoning the Frost Order Predator you just received. Yeah, well, I already did that. Switch out your demons. Yeah, you can swap out your demons. That's cool. Use your Mystic Eye. Oh, okay, we can do a pause. Again, just kind of makes the combat feel more strategic. And we have, like, full analysis on everything. Oh, and it tells you what investigation skills they have, too. Okay, I'm level 7, so I don't think I can actually recruit these yet. I probably can't anyway, because usually you can't recruit demons in a mini-boss battle. Weak to ice, null dark, and resist ailments. Okay, then. Yeah, now fire's not giving me a weakness or anything. Oh, wow, Predator's dead. I probably should have paid better attention to that. Well, I guess we're on our own with no weakness hitting here. But it died anyway. I was kind of hoping that Predator would level up, but no. Hey, max loyalty, nice, but I probably should have not had Predator. I probably should have revived Predator there, because I feel like Predator's going to get stuff by leveling up. Loyalty has reached maximum. So what does this actually do? Okay, fully recovered HP. I feel like sometimes you can get, like, items off of demons with, like, loyalty.
Raidou, we have to get to Rin quickly.
Stealth Strike. You can use summon demons in the beginning. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So this is like field attacks in a lot of games. So why Stealth Strike? Okay.
Come on.
Ready for
Your face.
Art of Confinement. Confinement is the key to recruiting more demons. Okay. The Art of Confinement consumes that amount of mag, can only be used on demons at the same level as you or lower. You can also steal items. Oh, you can make 2 of the same demon your ally at once? Okay. That's different to a lot of games. So, if I go...
Good.
Okay, yeah, so just negotiation. Oh, good mood. Oh, nice! Got a stat bonus. Weak to ice, wind, null that, and also, yeah. Dark, use force, sneak, magic +2. Yeah, physical, thought so. So I can go ahead and summon in that slot. I'm gonna go, a Baryon in the unset slot. And yeah, apparently these guys resist guns. And yeah, let's go, but they want me to use my gun, apparently, so let's do that. Yeah, negotiation giving bonuses if you choose the best answers is kind of cool. I wanted Predator, though, not a Baryon. So is there, like, a heal point near me? It looks like there might be. Also, what the heck is that? Naki Sawame. Naki is like crying.
Who are you? I have never seen you around here.
So much voice acting for demons, seriously.
I'm Naki Sawame. I heal everyone.
Oh, healing. She sounds a little bit like Laura Bailey to me, but she probably isn't Laura Bailey. I just met Laura Bailey at the convention, by the way. Free of charge and will fully heal. Okay, that's cool. Does that revive? Let me just check if that revives. Oh, that does revive. Okay, so... can I, like, put, like, certain demons in my party? Oh, configuration. Yeah, there. Also, this music is kind of funky. I'm just gonna walk down here just because, why not? Oh, hi, Predator. Could you stop moving around, please? Yeah, I need to pay more attention to my demon's health because, like, I got very wrecked last time. Also, I have no mags, so let's just go regular attacks here. Okay, yeah, that was an easy fight.
Good.
Yeah, that lady's a Pokemon Center, basically. Oh, our Predator did not level up a bit from that. Oh, right, also, I have sake. I should probably use some of that. Oh, yeah, I also got other items. So let's see. Oh, yeah, a bunch of incenses and some Grimoires, and, okay. Slightly increases demon, okay, Pyro. Oh, Ukabak's already maxed, so I guess I'll go Alp. Oh, increasing Raidou's rank. The Herald of Yatagarasu has pursued a new title upon Raidou. We are now Dark Realm Wunderkind.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes.
Oh.
Command more demons.
Oh, right. That's how you increase your stock in this game. Every, like, SMT adjacent spin-off always has a different way of increasing your stock. And true, Laura Bailey will be a tough act to follow for whoever voices Rise in the remake. So every time the total loyalty of your demons reaches a certain level, Yatagarasu will raise your rank. When this happens, new titles will receive even more tubes, allowing you to carry more demons. Okay, so yeah. I do like when your, like, demon head count is tied more towards, like, another aspect than just the plot. Book of Combo. I don't know why, but this just sounds like some fighting game thing. You must read Book of Combo to be good at fighting game. Book of Patra. I mean, Alp's my healer, sort of, so yeah. Oh boy, that's a long tutorial. Yeah. Second stage will be fully learned. Oh, yeah, so different demon orders take longer to fully learn certain skills. That makes sense because, like, that reminds me a little bit of the affinity system in, the newer Shin Megami Tensei games. I like that because it encourages you to not just spam, like, any skill on anything. Some demons do, like, fire demons typically will do better with fire skills than with ice skills. Oh, if a given demon cannot inherit a skill through fusion, that demon is unable to learn the skill at all, even through skill books. That is different from the way that that skill cards work in most of the modern games. That's interesting because this is actually kind of funny. Like, Bubble Tea did a video a while back criticizing the use of, like, skill cards, making things too broken in modern SMT. It almost feels like they're listening, because this is, like, one of the complaints that he had. That, like, inheritance types just don't mean anything when you have skill cards. But now, yeah, you actually can't bypass inheritance types with skill cards. So... although, actually, I almost wonder whether, like, Obarion should take Patra. Oh, okay, you need 5 books to fully learn that. I'm guessing Fury Demons don't work well with healing skills. Book of Argi. Preta is probably not going to be good with Argi because it's weak to that. Maybe not then. Oh, I did get the +2 magic on a Baryon, so I'll teach you, Argi. Need 3 to fully learn that. And now the Book of Combo! Oh yeah, Ukabak and Obarion can't even get that. Good to know. What's Predator? Predator's strength is actually pretty good. Although, you'll already learn combo naturally, so let's not do that. I guess Alp. Oh yeah, 5. Yeah, you're probably don't have good affinity with that. Also have a bunch of incenses. I should probably save these, though I also kind of want to, like, do Ukabak's stats up because Ukabak is a bro. And then, I wonder if the Thin Griamar will... No, that's going to be quite a bit still. I'm going to do this to make up for the experience you lost from losing that battle. Obarion was the tutorial Mementos boss, in Persona 5, yeah. So what does Makajam do in this game? Okay, it still looks mute, but it still does damage. Just like, Pulimpa. Demon check-in, okay. Lend them an ear now and then. Okay, good to know. So then I guess I'll use the thin one on, like, Oh, Ukabak will probably level up out of the thin one. No more skills, though. Oh, here you go. Demon check-in. So this normally happens, like, after battles in SMT games. Frost Steel. That's, like, from one of the orders, I think. There we go. A crystallized pagan order demon soul, low value. Okay, so they're probably just, like, cell fodder. Yes, Ukabak is indeed a bro. Don't question it. Oh, that thing just straight up died. Oh, hi, Lin Unsheed. Okay, at first I thought that was a questionable thing you were asking. Oh, I need a demon who can fly. So we know Inugami can fly, but if we're level 8, are we level 8 yet? We're level 7 still. Once we're at level 8, we can recruit Inugamis. I guess we'll just heal. Still funny just how much that's... It's probably Alexis Tipton. If it sounds that much like Laura Bailey, it's probably Alexis Tipton. Also need to look up the lore of that demon, because it sounds like they're probably some kind of mythological entity. Meanwhile, yeah, we are very, like that girl is probably so om-nom-nom right now, it's not even funny, but, it'll wait. That thing's waiting for us because, you know, video game conveniences. Use all your incenses on Ukabak. Hello. Oh, Azumi, hi. I want to say that oh, Pixie! Oh, wow! Is this like the latest that we're seeing Pixie? Normally, like, Pixie wasn't even in the tutorial at all. Azumi. Oh, you have fly, and I can recruit you. I like how they're encouraging you to recruit the demons for their field skills, though. This game is, like, really unique in ways I wasn't expecting. So you know what? I'm gonna go and attempt to shove you into my tube. It's so weird to say that, but yeah. I want you to... Some demons like being used for fusion, but yeah. I want you to help me fly. Oh, Vitality increased by 1. Nice. Okay, weak to fire, null ice, cool down and fly. Meanwhile, oh, no, hang on, don't kill the pixie, I want the pixie. Well, she's dead. That's probably another reason you want to call off your demons. Not just that it makes them not die, but also it's, fun to kill things with guns. Predator is taking a beating in these fights. But, like, yeah, I probably wanted to get that pixie, but oh well. We'll probably find another pixie. There are tons of pixies out there. And healing again. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of demons you can get from, like... Oh, Agarthion, hi. I probably want you too. Ow.
Good.
It is a lot of the fairly standard early game demons. I don't even know if Agarthion was in the original Raidou. I probably wasn't. Not telling. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd work. Oh, Magta Max, nice. Weak to fire, 2 resistances, inspect and sneak, and what skills do you have? Zeo, okay. Well, if we see something weak to Zeo, we can use that. Oh, is Predator? No, Predator's fine. Okay, you guys are weak to fire. It always feels bad to kill, Agarthions because, like, they're canonically meant to be children. Like, they have the child voice type in Persona 5. By the time Raidou is fighting alongside the Demi-Fiend, Super Pixie, he will remember that one Pixie he accidentally killed at the start of his journey, exactly. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a, Also, Predator is weak to Zeo. Let's get Predator out of there, and let's instead put in, Okay, who is not weak to Zeo? Agartheon, but Agartheon has... Yeah, I guess I can take Agartheon. Ukabaka's not weak to Zeo, though. Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to switch out Predator, probably because Predator, is, like, currently taking damage, maybe? Oh, right, I have to return Predator. And then I have to summon in Agartheon. I knew you'd need my help. Yeah, I did a teleports behind you. Didn't exactly mean to, but I did a teleports. But also, I am dying. I need to be careful. Also, fire shot. I saw that lightning bolt coming a little too late. Oh, here we go. Here's the shame to family.
How shameful. You bring us great disappointment. Your abilities, they pale in comparison.
I'm gonna do the retry. Oh, Predator's back. Let's get rid of Predator for now. Return that Predator. Yeah, well, I was bound to fail sooner or later. But hi, Zeo, yeah. Yeah, the Zeos go on for a while. I'm gonna put in oh yeah, Obarion's kind of good, because Obarion has fire as well. And, like, everything here is weak to fire. So I need to remember that dodging is an option. So I already have a Gartheon, right? Oh, there's two more Predators. Wow, there are a lot of enemies here. Yeah, let me just switch my lock onto these guys, and then I can double fire them. Oh yeah, wow, that Zeo goes on for a while. Also, I am taking a lot of damage again. Okay, good. Also, one of my demons is, like, dying, I think, so I probably should do a demon defense. Hello there. You are not gonna... Hopefully, you're not gonna kill me this time. I thought this was gonna be easy, but apparently not. Okay, yep, that's a weakness. So yeah, while it's stunned, I can have my demons go in. Yeah, there's the Zeo. Still a better game over fate than Demi-Fiend? Probably. Hey, we didn't die that time! I was just on my way to do the fly thing, so... Oh, nice experience on Obarion there. I mean, that was a lot of enemies in that fight. So, okay, let's go, yeah, summon. Now I want to bring in Azumi for flying. How's the summoning business? Well, you're about to find out. Fly. Oh, beat. Nice. Okay. Is Azumi weak to electricity? Let me see. No. Okay, good. And then your skills are... Okay, they're just your field skills. And now I like... Azumi's just swimming through the air, like, all long-like. That's pretty funny. Raidou Frost? You mean Raihol? I hope it's in this game? Probably. I mean, I'd assume so. Because, like, the Raidou plush was, the Raihol plush was, it came bundled with special editions of, I think, this game. It also came with, like, special editions of Nocturne, like the Raidou version of Nocturne, like Chronicle. Oh, right, yeah, you guys need to be slowed down with bullets. I like how it's frozen with its mouth open. Ooh! Oh no, it's over. And yeah, Garfield level, nice. Oh, we leveled up too. Let's go... More vitality since we just died. Berserker! Heavy physical attacks one target, moderate chance to inflict rage. Huh, do we want enemies inflicted with rage? Frenzy, medium physical attack to large area around self, low chance of dizzy. Okay, good to know. We will save that girl, but first we'll explore every single side path because lol. And that is... Are we even allowed to recruit these guys? Let me just check, because... Oh, well, no, we can't because he just got, Oh, unable to... Yeah, these things are unrecruitable. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Yeah, sometimes things are like, just... I mean, hang on. Unable to confine this enemy. Are they, like, full-on unrecruitable? Or are they, like, just... Or am I too low level? I do wonder about that. I like the sounds they make, too. I mean, zombies always make funny noises. Okay, goodbye. My mag is low. I'm gonna put my demons on defense mode for a moment. Dodge. I instinctively press the dodge button from Persona 5 Strikers. Yep. That's probably gonna happen a few times. Okay, now that's done, run in. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of these fights a little bit more. The Raidou plush came bundled with Raidou 2. Okay, yeah. Undeads, okay, yeah, in terms of, like, species. Because I guess they wouldn't want you actually, like, you know, devil summoning humans. Like, that would, like, or things that used to be human. Because that does sound like it would, you know, be a little bit ethically questionable. Okay, we got a passive skill. Thanks to, the loyalty thing. Increases strength by 3. That edition was limited to 50,000 copies. Oh, that's interesting to know. Yeah, I think one of my, like, in fact, there are, I know that there are some SMT games that let you recruit, the zombies. And the only reason I know that... Oh, good, you guys killed the owl on your own. The only reason why I know that is because of, like, Zombie Cop in SMT4 having its own compendium description. And I know that, like, I reference Zombie Cop's compendium all the freaking time, but I have to say it because it's, like, incredible. It says something like, threats of pay cuts or disciplinary action are ineffective as they are no longer government employees. It's like, yeah, that's the part you focus on. Okay, so now we get Scavenger, a chance to occasionally find items while walking. Okay, so pick up from Pokemon. The Pokemon comparisons continue. Yeah, you can recruit Zombie Cop in SMT4. Oh, Pixie. Hi, Pixie. Not actually hi, Pixie. I mean, hi, Pixie. Hello there. Can I shove you in a... Insufficient mag. Oh, right, your mag doesn't recover between battles. Well, that's interesting. I guess I'm going to have to kill the pixies first. Let's get a mag drain. Okay, now... Hey. Before you guys burn her, let's put her in this tube. Oh, Croquette? Oh. Begrudgingly enter the tube. Demonstrate and sneak. We've got a lot of demons with sneak right now. Weak to fire and ice. Oh, there's more. Okay. Now, I feel like Tsuchigumos are often weak to ice in SMT games, so I probably will, like, need ice demons for this mini-boss that's coming up. It's probably just a mini-boss. Okay, can I check the map here? There's, like, so much of this place that we can explore, but we're really, like, before we actually go to the girl who's about to get eaten, it's kind of, like, I was gonna joke about putting off, like, saving her, but it turns out that, like, we're doing that just fine on our own. Also, I have no mag. Oh no, Ukabak is not having a good time right now. Ukabak, get back. Oh wait, yeah, I can't return demons who are in the process of being frozen. Hang on. Can I actually return Ukabak now? Thank you, yes. Okay, I will do that. And then Azumi is weak to fire still, so we need ice and fire here, so... the problem is Preta has a lot of weaknesses.
Preta.
Or Preta. Preta Amalthus. Sorry, that was terrible. Okay, it is going to tell you when an attack is coming from, like, another side of the screen. I like how Goto is, like, sassing you if you're doing badly, like, such lackluster defense. That's the jump button. Oh, right, we have jump attacks. Okay, that's jumping heavy. That's jumping light, okay. Okay, you apparently want me to use my gun? Okay, I'll use my gun. The backseating cat. See, forget Morgana, you're the real backseating cat. Okay, I probably should use an item to heal here. Oh, you can actually return demons by swapping them out with another. Yeah, I don't think it actually, like it didn't seem like it let me do that before, but maybe it was because my demon was getting, like, taking damage at that time. Also, Predator leveled up. And, oh, we got our rank up, okay. That was quick. Demon Charmer! Don't let Succubus, hear that, or she'll get ideas. You can receive support, but the more demons you have with high loyalty, the more frequently support tools when you have an recovery status element dodging and providing temporary stat buffs. Okay, not consume any mag, that's cool. Your demons must have some reserve stashed away they pull from. Oh, fast escape, okay. Recovered half mag, okay, and we got easier escape from battle, use Perseverance. Okay. And Maka-Jam, nice. Yeah, I also like it when, like, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something regarding, like, the skills that we're learning, but, like, when enemies have, like, weaknesses to status ailments. I always enjoy that too. That's another Azumi. Okay, let me just check. Yeah, Azumi's weak to fire as well. Book of Spirit Drain, huh? I guess maybe Pixie will take that? Oh, it's a passive skill in this game. And then what does Pixie have? Wait, hang on, I don't want you to learn Zeo. Yeah, status ailment weaknesses are hard to balance, but, yeah, okay, I'll definitely get Zeo and Pixie here. Let me just check Pixie. Increases mag. Yeah, I had a feeling that Spirit Gem has something to do with mag drain in this game. So we've got Zeo and Makakaja. And it affects the whole party, but it does cost a lot of mag. Just like Dia does. Demon skills. Okay, yeah, I got it. Or I can use some of my demons to just heal me. Maybe I'll use Alp, because I kind of have Pixie right now, who seems to be a little bit better. Oh, but our mag is, like, shared across the whole party. That is... Yeah, because in a lot of action RPGs, you recover your, like, resources at the start of, like, every battle, but, not here. It actually stays. And it's shared for the whole party. Again, like, there's a lot of unique stuff to this game that I'm liking. Apparently, okay, we got... Both of you are weak to fire, which means I probably should not have Predator out. Oh, I like how it tells you what things have the weakness. Yeah, I can actually summon over my other demons. Oh, yeah, I should have seen that one coming. So it kind of looks like you are, like, if you're in the middle of an attack animation, okay, you can cancel into it. Yeah, if you're in your, like, second part of the combo, then I should be using more regular, like, light attacks. If you're in, like, the second part of the combo, it's harder to cancel into a dodge. I do like that when you're committed when you're in the middle of an attack animation. I've heard the Souls games do that a lot. Michiguchi doesn't look phallic in, like, everything. Oh, wow, Garthion's got a lot of strength. I mean, you know, it's a Fury Order demon, it makes sense. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, no, that's a object, it looks like.
Something seems to be blocking us. Ah, Dragon's Rise. These barriers occur naturally in the Dark Realm. Neither humans nor demons can pass through them. We'll have to find another path.
Okay, I have a feeling that if we had tried to go straight forward towards the Tsuchigumo, we would have encountered a Dragon's Rise. So let me just go over there and get that out of the way. Yeah, apparently this game is M and Preda's Jug, isn't it? Also, okay, who's doing badly right now? I mean, they're both weak to fire, but yeah, we do have to balance mag drain with doing damage, yeah. Dodge, please. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the demons for now, and then I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, you're still gonna use another Zeo. Turn back on the demon. Okay, I think one of my demons is, like, dying. And that would be, Ukabak. Okay, max loyalty. Oh no, you just leveled up. You already had max loyalty. Unfortunately, Ukabak's stats are not, like, looking that great. I do wish, like, this game had, like, the same, like, the Uber Pixie thing, where, like, if you have, like, a demon that has the same quote-unquote DNA as Ukabak, by, like, the end of the game, then you get, like, Super Ukabak. Like, that would be awesome. But sadly, I don't think it has that. Also, I'm gonna heal. Because I don't want to think... I don't want to, get shamed to family again. And now the real question is, Victor's still out? Let's see. Nope, yep, he is still out. So yeah, I would assume that there is gonna be a wall here. Oh, hi, Pyrojack. Or Jack-O-Lantern. Yeah. Jack-O-Lantern was always its name in Japanese. Pyrojack only exists because of, like, character limits. We want her to not die. Okay. Do you have anything else to say? What happens if I say ... Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything productive to tell me. Yeah, I thought so! There's a barrier there, so we're forced to take the long way regardless. No, I should probably... I'm gonna prioritize pyro-signing these guys. Oh no, the Jillian Predator just showed up. Oh right, also some of my demons were like, no, my demons are actually doing kind of well. Still love the regular Raidou battle theme. Ah! Okay, some of them are, yeah, Ukabak's definitely doing badly. So I'll stun you, and then go in for that. Yeah, it is interesting to think about balancing, like, mag use in battle versus mag for healing out of battle. And then if you use mag for healing out of battle, then you, then you also have, like, less mag to spend in battles. It is cool, okay. Like that, yeah. But you can easily get the mag back in battles. I wonder if I put Pixie in. It's just that so much here is weak to fire, so kind of want to have more fire demons. Uberbark? Okay, that's amazing. Yes, that's my headcanon name for it now. Okay, yeah, we couldn't go through there, so we're forced to basically take the long way around. Yeah, they're like ice crystals. Also, hello there, random Alp that is not my Alp. Oh, you again. In fact, I think I don't have Inugami, so let's see if I can get Inugami.
Good.
Oh, here we go. Do you like my original name? Oh, you do? Okay, nice. Shomes fan confirmed. Gimme. Read mind and fly. That's a terrifying combination for any creature to have, but weak to ice. Not weak to Zeo, though. And you have just combo, okay. But yeah, Pagan tends to learn, like, ailments and stuff. What are Pixies weak to? Oh, fire and ice, okay. I didn't mean to switch over to that one, but oh well. Inugami is great as a fan confirmed, exactly. Up. I don't think enemy Pixies have Zeo. Also, that one just got healed, which is annoying. Yeah, the small flying enemies are the ones that you kind of want to use that stuff on. Oh, that Pixie was mine, right? I was like, wait, why is the fight over? There's another Pixie. Oh, wait, it's my Pixie. Yeah, Raidou has an inherent version of, like, Spirit Drain, yeah. No, you're mistaken. I guess Ukabak's thing in this game is, getting phrases mixed up. And what happens if I say ... Well, you don't actually have anything meaningful to say. And now ... And you just had ... to say.
You there?
Oh.
You're really going on ahead? Oh, so you're after that human girl, are you?
Okay, this is gonna be a mini boss. We have to fight all three of you.
Thing is, there's a demon that's way out of our league up ahead. So don't bother with him. Why not play with us instead?
Yeah, multi-Ukabak fight. Oh, okay. We have Frost Sign. Huh. Why not try out the new Frost Sign? Okay, I only got one of them in the hit, but still. Well, yes, for calling me a beginner earlier, you now suffer the punishment of death. Okay, and I can't even, get them because I'm not, I am not, because they're mini-bosses, I think. Well, that wasn't too hard. Is that Ken's voice actor? I presume you mean for Abarion. Hi Anonymous, we're playing Raidou today.
Done it! I'm pretty steamed. In fact, I'm so pissed I could explode. But I might still lose if I did that. So.
Well, I mean, you would immediately die. Yeah.
Help! Don't kill me! Spare me! SOS! Etc.
Oh, I guess I'll Undertale.
Wow, I'm feeling a connection between us. Oh, that's a lie, though.
Oh, we have to fight even more of them. Okay, I guess Undertale doesn't work here. Good to know. Maybe because I already have Ukabak, or maybe this is just a forced thing to just be like, oh hey, yeah, maybe don't spare demons. Oh, well, my Ukabak is dead, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go with Zumi. How's the summoning business? Well, it's not amazing at the moment. We just learned that these things don't obey the laws of Undertale, and sparing them is not a good idea. Which is a bad move on their part, because it means that I'm going to have no qualms about just immediately destroying them. Yeah, I'll just get a little bit of mag off of you since you got to die soon anyway. There we go. Ooh, one of them said. Well, I mean, at least it was worth more experience, so I guess that was where sparing them gave me benefits. Let's go more strength. Oh, you only have one passive skill slot. Oh, they can be switched in and out in the main menu or during Demon Fusion. Okay. Increase magic by 3 or increase mag drain amount. I think I'll keep mag drain amount for now. Yep, more experience is more experience. Yeah, the demon combat comments are really funny. Yes, we gained more execution points. Oh, now you have Spirit Drain. Like, I have, like, literally no clue what the meta is for this game. I mean, I guess it's new, and the meta is probably different to the meta from the original. But given that, like, Yoshitsune is in Raidou's moveset for Nocturne, Yoshitsune is probably in this game, and that terrifies me. But yeah, like, does anybody here know what the meta is in the original Raidou?
You've got power to spare. Guess you're better than I thought. Well, good luck. Whoa, you're strong. You've got kissed.
And you're saying the exact same things. Goodbye. Yeah, not even gonna bother you anymore. Oh, look, a save point here. That definitely does not imply anything. Can you spare them infinitely? Yeah, it feels so surreal that, like, I don't even know what that is. That, like, I'm playing this game in 2025. Like, the fact that it's 2025 is just like, wow. Oh, that's Zeoing. Also, I don't think anybody here has fire. So I should probably do a demon swap out Ukabark over, I guess over Azumi. Suzy Yueng is in this game? She is the new voice of Risha in Trails, right?
Hey, human.
Oh, okay, so even the demons that you aren't actively using level up. I thought that you kind of have to have them in your combat group to level them up. Yes, exactly, where is Victor? That is the question we were all asking. And now I can finally grab this. Yes, those are basically treasure chests. Okay, here we go. Healing time. And firstly, let's just go behind you. Oh, hi, Incubus! Oh, right. You're a kid, Incubus. Well, then, yeah, that's actually kind of disturbing. Okay, so, right. I don't really know what this thing is weak to, but let's see. Do I have... Pixie doesn't... Oh, I unset Pixie, okay. So, you don't have Makakaja just yet. I'm going to switch you out for Azumi. Why does Azumi have that icon? Because there's no demon check-in. Inugami only has physical right now. So... And then, I guess I'll start out with Predator just because I have this, like, it's probably wrong. But in a lot of games, Tsuchigumo is weak to ice. Oh! Oh, ha! That looks very spirited away.
The solid form of humans' negative emotions that have seeped into the Dark Realm.
It also looks like Void from Kirby.
You'll be able to proceed if you destroy the Nether Gate. However, it'll remain unaffected by any attack it's not weak to. There are different types of Nether Gates, each with a different weakness. This one seems to be weak to attacks from Vault Order demons. If you enter the battle without the necessary means of attack, escape.
Okay. A Nether Gate cannot be destroyed unless you attack it with with the affinity corresponding to its weakness. You'll need a Vault Order demon such as Agarthion. If you already have Agarthion, then proceed to battle against it. It's like you must have this demon to proceed.
Good. Then employ a Vault Order demon.
I like the people in the chat making its face. So, yeah, let's go and put Ukabak in the party. I did give Pixie Zeo, but but Pixie is not actually a Vault Order. Oh, the Nether Gate is dead. Good. And everything else immediately dies. So I was wondering if I had to focus on the other things, like, first, so that they don't kill us, but... Okay, you are worth a lot of experience.
Good.
Yeah, it's basically a check for do you have, like, the skill the game wants you to have. I'll take another Vitality. The Vitality is finally at the average. Oh, Zahn. Cool. Oh, an Elect Boost. This makes me feel like the Tsuchigumon might actually be weak to electricity. Given they kind of force you to have an electric demon to go ahead.
Here goes.
Okay, now you have Makakaja. And Patra? In that case, maybe I'll use the electric demons.
Do you want this thing?
And heal. And save after the heal. She does kind of look like the Spring Lady in SMT4. So yeah, let's proceed onwards to Mr. Bossman.
Hey, check it out. You really did show up. He said you would, but I still wasn't sure.
Ah, that explains why she hasn't been eaten yet. This was all a trap for us.
He?
I can't believe you fell for it. The girl was just bait to lure you in here, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense why you were allowed to take as much time as possible, because you were the real target, but who's he?
The real main dish for today's meal is you. My stomach's growling something.
Oh, it's Volt.
It's saying, I'm gonna devour you whole.
1, this isn't Digital Devil Saga. 2, it's me eat you whole. Get it right, please.
Alright, Raidou. Are you ready?
Oh, a large amount of damage to your enemies and steals mag from them. You overrun with Devil's Bane once you've either knocked your foe off balance with a continuous assault or evaded an attack with perfect time. Oh, okay, now a perfect dodging comes into play here. Teleport behind you. Oh, there you go. YB. Okay, look at those buttons. Okay, so, that's a lot of Tsuchigumons. Okay, a lot of spiders. Oh, okay, they are weak to ice and wind. Okay, so Agarthion can do well. I got Makakaja going. But I think I want to switch out Pixie for Azumi, because Azumi has the weakness.
Awesome.
As much as I like Makakaja. Also, we just learned nice skills. Let's use the Frost Sign. Oh, somebody's hurt. I like how tubes is one of your targets. Yeah, let's heal you up a little bit.
Wait, you're like crazy strong.
And that's all you're saying, right? I suppose there are worse last words I've heard. This is just too much work comes to mind. It's so rare you get to see Tsuchigumo's abdomen. It feels, honestly, kind of uncanny valley to see that. Oh, somebody's dying. Somebody's dying again. Let's heal up a Garfion again. It's like, it does feel a bit awkward that the bar is.
Holy shit! What the hell kind of devil summoner are you?
It always like, it feels kind of weird that the bar showing there is experience, not health. That actually threw me off a little bit. Oh, right. Is that seriously Hans's death line from Fates? You killed me. How? Okay, yeah, well, this spiders, this is probably not going to last that long. Yeah, it's getting completely piled on with its weakness. Yeah, wow, total stunlock. And dead.
I remember now. You're that devil summoner from the capital. Raidou Kuzunoha. You want to know who I'm working with? It was some devil summoner. He was all like, get rid of any cheat that comes through here.
Okay, with that ridiculous Russian accent, I know who that is.
I don't know anything else, goddammit!
Well, I guess we are a detective. We're interrogating our enemies as they die. And thankfully, that guy didn't pull a fire from echoes on us and die before he told us something really important. Raidou! Okay, Mabufu, that probably would have been more useful in the middle of that fight, but oh well.
Who are you? Kaya?
Suddenly this is reminding me of, you know, Natsuhi.
Since we bumped off her captor, she's been returned to the mortal world.
From, Persona 3, getting sucked into the dark world, and, like, you know, looking for Fuka.
Let's hurry back and speak with that girl.
Yes, it is Villain Bolshevik! That must be who it is. He was a devil summoner all along! Oh, okay, real world. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. Who in Fire Emblem Echoes did that? Yeah, it was, I don't remember the exact boss, but I do know that, oh, that's seamless, that's cool. But I do know that there was a, like, there was one point where a boss, like, dies, and then, like, May is like, oh, I hate it when they die right before they say something really important.
Where am I? What just happened?
Well, you got dogpiled by spiders. Thankfully, we saved you because they were actually after us.
You're that detective from before. Raidou. You saved me? Thank you. I'm Rin. Kaya is one of my classmates at Oran High. Can you help Kaya? Just like you helped me? Okay. I'll tell you everything I know. Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline. Have you heard the rumor about the Daidoji family?
The curse thing?
When the Daidoji girls turn 16, a demon possesses them.
Okay, that would. I had a feeling it was something like that because she's like, "Please kill me before my 16th birthday."
I never believed in it, but Kaya was horrified of it. She always talked about this weird song, something like, "The mother, the father, earth between, the demon's blood whole again. In the abyss, its blood must be slain." Pretty creepy stuff, right? She said they passed that tune from generation to generation. when I asked her what it meant. She just smiled at me with a gloomy look on her face. I think she wanted to tell me something, but couldn't bring herself to do it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What if, since she's about to turn 16, she's being held prisoner somewhere right now?
Yeah, maybe the M. Bison guys want her to be on their side when she gets possessed?
I know that mansion of hers has a basement. That's kind of like an abyss, isn't it? I tried snooping around there before, but that butler kept a sharp eye on me, so...
Is he still sus?
But I'm sure you're a much better detective than I am. You just have to help her. Please.
Demon possession? The abyss? Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit.
Yeah, it always goes like that, doesn't it? In like a lot of mystery series where it's just like, also, what is that ominous red thing there? It's always like, I think we need to pay this place another visit, and then the second visit is always way more tense because you know that something really shifty is going on in that place.
The arrow rifts certainly stand out. I hope this is not an omen of things to come.
Accepts case files you can go over. So I'm pretty sure these are like side quests. Updated as needed by me, Goto. Yeah, they're side quests. So yeah, we have now unlocked side quests. Yay! We got a whole bunch of them. Oh, is that a cat? Oh, dog, okay. I suddenly care a lot less.
Right.
Yeah, I wonder if fly is useful here. The red thing, that's just a Grimwald Nox. That must be, what is it? East 9? I finished East 8. Taro the dog. Yeah, it's implied that Raidou's been doing, like, detective jobs for people for a while now. Wood ornament ×1. I got one of those earlier. Also, hello there.
Raidou, this fissure connects to the Dark Realm. It is an abomination known by devil summoners as an arrow rift. You can purge the arrow rift if you defeat the demons lurking within. But the purge is only temporary. After a few days, the rift will resurface. As a Kuzuno has sworn to safeguard the capital, it would be best not to leave them unchecked. Consider dealing with them when you can spare the time.
Okay. Primarily manifest in the real world, purging arrow rifts will inevitably involve combat, but they provide beneficial opportunities such as getting experience and demon allies. More specifically, a successful purging can net you up to 4 times the experience and 8 times the money. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot. Also keep in mind that arrow rifts that you've purged previously will reappear at the turn of the full moon. Okay. Huh.
Do you understand how arrow rifts work? Good, then let's go. Then I won't stop you.
So I'm guessing these are like battle gauntlets. Okay, pixies. You guys are weak to... Oh, I don't think I was healed since that boss fight. Weak to ice and fire. Okay. Yeah, really satisfying getting them all in like one big AoE like that. And now these guys. Ah, I only got one of them. It's best to kill them super quickly because they can heal. Just teleported out of my gun round barrage there. Oh. That is a quick... Yeah, I'm not as, like, used to Switch controls lately. I've been playing a lot of non-Switch games. Okay, there we go. Was that all?
Good.
Yeah, that's probably not great results. Let's see. Oh, I have Mabufu, but yeah, the demon with Mabufu was really weak. Experience bonus. Did it tell me how much of a bonus that I got? I don't think it told me.
Here I go! Here goes!
Yeah, Baryon has so much strength. And yep, that's that rift. I kind of wish that like there was like a ranking that would give you on that rift. 2-story house on the surface. The rumor?
Well, no. Calm now.
Okay, yeah, you probably should have told us that earlier so that we knew how suspicious it all was when we were investigating that place the first time. Yeah, bosses treating you to drinks is a pretty big thing in Japanese culture. Looks like that detective guy, like that police guy is gone, but there's, another rift and like, oh, there's actually quite a few rifts around here. And one more quest, which I think I will attempt to do.
Let's see.
Cornolia. Oh, okay, Ox Bezoars. Yeah, I guess you can take one of them. Savior of our marriage? More like the savior of that person's life. I mean, granted, this is the 1930s. That guy probably cared more about his marriage than his wife's, you know, health at this point. That's a lot of money, though. It seems to be improved by giving people just a random thing. Also, read mind. I want to see what this guy really thinks about his wife. Let's see. Oh, okay, right. He just wants, I guess, his wife to be healthy enough to do that. Unless Boogie Night is a euphemism for something. It easily could be. Purge the Arrow Rift. Yep, let's go.
Won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Then I won't stop you. If you die, that's on you. Oh, a bajillion Nuka-Bucks. Okay, this looks like a use case for, Mabufu. Yeah.
Awesome.
Don't really have a lot of, mag, though. In fact, I am going to heal Azumi right now. Yes, I think I can actually... There we go, there's the Mabufu. I still haven't quite mastered how Devil's Fade works. Oh, more Predators. Azumi, could you use, Mabufu right now? Yeah, command, there we go. I order you to Mabufu, right here. Oh! Well, these guys are ice. Right, I'm dumb. I need Miragi for that. Summon... Ukabak has Miragi, so let's summon Miragi over Azumi. And now! For real this time, I command you to use Miragi! And yes, actually not horrifically fail. There we go. Do you like the little, like, laugh that Predators do? Summon the dongless one. Yeah, I never actually noticed that Predators had visible that for a while. They've got no junk, they're not weak to ice, exactly.
Good.
Okay, I think I'll take one more strength off of that. I'll read level 11. I feel like this is going to be like a high level game if we're already level 11 this early. Mamudo is next. Okay, yeah, sometimes demons find items. A Book of Fast Escape. That kind of sounds like, some kind of, I don't know, Dungeons & Dragons thing. The Book of Fast Escape. But yeah, we've done that quest now. We've done, that rift. Is there anything else that we can really do? Oh, no, there's one more rift. So maybe I should handle that. Although, you do get a free heal at the detective agency. So let's go back there. Some Asian, you weren't paying attention and you heard Dongless 1. Yep.
Hey, Raidou.
Log investigation is just saved, but I may as well do that anyway, because I finished a couple of side quests. You know, this music is great.
A curse in this day and age?
Okay, yeah, unique voice comments on story developments that are voiced.
They can call it a family tradition, but it sounds fishy to me. In the abyss, its blood must be slain.
Yeah, I do like it when games end in, like, the 80s or 90s. I hate it when, like, the level cap is 100, but the game ends at, like, level 50. That's very common for a lot of RPGs, especially if, like, the mid to late 2000s, that was really common.
Sounds like that basement at the Daidoji residence is the place to check. See what you and your demons can dig up, Raidou.
Why is everyone so convinced this basement is the abyss? Like, the abyss could be the actual abyss, where, like, Lucifer is, canonically. But yeah, there is one more rift here, it looks like, so let's go and deal with that. I like the music here. Yeah, there we go.
But I won't stop you.
Well, I guess we'll look at the demons in here and see. Okay, a bunch of Ukabaks. That means we'll go back to Azumi. Let's go Azumi over you. And then we'll go Preta over Ukabak. Okay, good, Mabufu. It's kind of hard to follow up on the Mabufu, though, because, like, it just kind of knocks the enemies around. And speaking of which, that frost sign didn't exactly land where I wanted it to, but oh well. Okay, more of them. Pretas. Okay, Pretas means we want fire now. So, Ukabak over you. And then, Agarthion apparently has their weakness as well. So I guess I'll take Agarthion. Oh, but Preta resists them, so maybe I should keep Preta in. I thought that was an attack for a moment, but it was actually my, Demon Assist recovering me, so it was like, oh, I need to dodge that! Actually, no. Oh, that is a short window of opportunity. I like the Go Raidou, like, the yell, that's cool, but, like, that is a very short timing for doing the Devil's Bane. I guess this is like an instant kill, it should be a tight timing, but still. Yeah, well, Mario RPGs in general tend to have, like, low, like, level. It is kind of dumb to me, though, because at least, like, Paper Mario caps you pretty low. Whereas, what is it again? Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Like, you can theoretically get to level 99 in that game. You only need to be about the mid-20s for the final boss of that game. And, like, actually grind level 9. Like, I tried to level grind in Partners in Time as a kid. Like, I actually tried. It was something. Eventually only the gold chameleons in, like, the volcano even mildly give you experience. And even then, it just takes forever, so don't try and do that. Please learn from my mistakes. Oh, army soldier, okay. I'm sorry, but this line is just, yeah. Oh, we can't even mind read you. We probably don't want to mind read that guy. It would probably just break our brains if we tried to mind read him. Kaya walked with her friend. Oh, okay. Well, I think that might have been the one we already rescued. I have not done the Cho Conroy challenge in Mario and Luigi.
What might we help you with this time?
It would be nice if you were to help us with the fact that your family may be complicit in murdering people and covering it up.
I'm sorry, but we simply do not have anyone who can show you around. My apologies.
The servants must be all tied up. Are they busy with a guest? Either way, good news for us. Now we can snoop around on our own.
Yeah, I did manage to grab a bunch of demons with the sneak skill. That's probably where this is used. Also, there's an army guy here? Why is there an army guy here? This is doubly suspicious. Like, we hear there might be weird things happening in the basement. The butler is telling us to leave. And now there's military in this place. I am very concerned. Yeah, the Cho Conroy challenge is where you only upgrade HP in Mario and Luigi, because he's the only... when he was a kid, he didn't think you could upgrade any other stats. The guest's favorite wine isn't here. It's all that new girl's fault, huh? Well, that's probably not relevant to the fact there's a bunch of army guys around here. There seems to be somebody in here, though. Alright, this is the guy who is the coward, but the principled coward. I apologize for the lack of, what was, like, 1930s manga like? Okay, right, the dust room.
I can feel it on my whiskers. There's a cold draft somewhere in here.
Aha!
Let's check every nook and cranny. I think we're onto something.
I must investigate every suspicious looking nook and cranny. I hate the fact that line is gone from the official localization of Investigations 2, but oh well. I kind of want to actually check out all the other areas first. Oh, there's only one more person we can talk to. Some Asian... Wait, you thought that you had to release Pokemon to change your party in Pokemon? Wow, that's worse, yeah.
Master Kyoshi is your host rather than Master Daidoji, but do remember that the head of the house is Master Daidoji.
I'm a little concerned about things. Oh, that's a rift! Again, this is extremely suspicious.
But I won't stop you. Stay on your toes.
Oh, a bunch of Gartheons, Oh, fire, that's fine, yeah. No, I just stunned everything before they could get their Zeo off, that's cool. Because, Zeo is the one thing to have killed me so far, and I hope it will be the last thing to kill me so far. It's funny that there's a skill that's literally just called Combo. That's not, charge back up again. Also, I need more. Oh, there we go. I don't think I pulled that off either. Oh, Predators, somebody's dying. Oh, that's what it means when they say G's don't help or anything. It means that they, it means they're dying. Okay, then. I am fairly confident that I can finish this fight before anybody significantly gets... Nope! No, I couldn't. Somebody died. Oh, I can finish this before somebody dies. Nope. At least Ukabak's fine. Well, nope, Ukabak's dying. Nope, Ukabak's no longer fine. I am the worst demon friend of all time. Well, I probably have this ready again. Show's confirmed for worst demon friend. Maybe I'll use my gun? There you go. That was something. That was certainly something. This is why I bought the revival items.
Good.
I'll take another vitality.
Here goes.
Okay, where am I? Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's just get you two back. Oh, I have a whole bunch of demon check-ins. I picked it up a while ago! I don't care that you let me die just then. A book of combo. Still, that just sounds like a fighting game thing. 2 books of deer. I probably should use some of those. Let's see. Book of deer. Who wants healing? Who wants healing? Inugami has, like, basically nothing, so I may as well give you healing. And then I'll go, I guess Agarthian can take healing, because you've got pretty good magic. Okay, so you only want that Sake. Book of Combo. How's your strength? Azumi's strength's bad. Let's not do that. Can I see the Book of Combo so I don't suck at fighting games? Yeah, sometimes I've spent time just reading, like, fighting game glossaries, and they're, like, you get kind of deep into them, but some of the terms are kind of insane. Oh, you already have Combo. Yeah, there you go. Increase that proficiency level. Book of Fast Escape. Yeah, that's a passive skill. And basically everybody here already has, except Inugami. So maybe I'll take that on Inugami.
Pardon me, sir. Master Kyoshi has instructed.
Yeah, blah, don't go there, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sus at all. Okay. Oh, a meeting with the military. That, again, like, this family is now meeting with the military. I am very concerned. Also, there's more people to talk to upstairs. The help wanted ad. Okay. She knew this place was haunted. Okay, let's see what Ignite does to this guy. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, the problem with that is that I kind of, like, suck at fighting games, and also, there's a certain thing in Ultimax's story that I feel like has aged very poorly, and I don't think I'd really be able to talk about it without sparking massive, like, debates and stuff, and I kind of wanting to avoid the game entirely for that reason. Okay, there seems to be clearly, you know, laughing and stuff, and Ukabak wants to talk again. That's a real thing in Japan, by the way, as horrifying as it is. And sadly, it didn't really seem to go away after this era. Ah, I guess that's the favorite thing that one of the servants lost. Also, is there a way into this room? I think maybe it's from here. It cannot be opened now or ever. And another army guy.
Right.
Yeah, the P4 Arena thing, I'll just say, oh, there's a rift up here. Huh. Maybe that's why people say this place is haunted. Well, should probably check this rift.
That won't stop you.
Then I won't stop you. Just don't get your demons killed this time. Oh, Fire Week again. Oh, that's a lot of Zeos. Okay, yeah, you don't have iframes at the end of that. Yeah, a professional human being, that's what what the thing is. It isn't exactly like the normal, like, also, wow, I am getting kind of wrecked here. It's always the Zeo that's the problem. Let me see if I can heal myself, because I don't want to get shamed to family again. Ah! So dramatic whenever you lose one of your demons. In fact, this game probably, like, would be a good, like, I feel like some people have done, like, SMT Nuzlocke before, but this feels like it would be, probably a pretty decent game to do an SMT Nuzlocke on. Okay, I guess I can put in... Any of you guys resist electricity? I guess I can put in my own Agathion.
Agathion.
Yeah, that is a lot of Zeos. Yeah, probably not gonna get a good bonus for this fight. So maybe, like, there was, okay, so I did want to debrief about, like, that, oh, some Asian you have to leave, okay, and I lost another demon, okay. Ow! Yeah, like, I missed it again! I don't know if it's because of, like, I'm used to, like, in Clair Obscure, I'm playing it with a PlayStation controller, but it still shows Xbox button prompts, and Y is in the top of that controller rather than the left side of the controller. I probably shouldn't even be using my items here. Okay, it seems like it's late for a lot of people, yeah. Yeah, I probably, I need to be moving my streams back an hour. It's just that, again, I went to a convention yesterday, so I wasn't really, like, I didn't want to start my stream too early for me. Like, it would have been me starting the stream at 10 AM, so, like, basically I'd wake up, I'd have an hour, and then I'd have to stream. After, like, I was, like, out from, like, 8 AM to 7 PM yesterday, getting to and from a convention. I missed it again! Getting to and from a convention and also waiting in line at the convention for, like, about 5 hours total, I think? Because I started at 12 and I didn't finish my autographs until 5. Some people even got, like, missed, so... I hope we get to... Finally! There we go! And he straight up just gun executes them. Yeah, this fight is... Oh, there we go. And, of course, I talk about sucking at getting that timing, and I get 2 at once. Because, yeah, that's how it works out. I'm hoping that we get to Victor once we go into, like, the basement. Wait, hang on. Scavenger, chance to occasionally find items while walking. No, I think I'll take that over Fast Escape for now. Haven't really been escaping much. So, I had some good moments at that convention. I met somebody who, like, I told them, hey, I worked on the investigations to, oh, okay, now we can go to that one, yeah. I told them that I worked on the Investigations 2 fan translation, and they, like, that made their day, because they were selling a Japanese copy of Investigations 2, which is really amazing. I would have bought it, but I bought one in Japan already. And so I mentioned that. So that was cool. I went to the Nintendo Switch 2 booth. I'm leaving playing Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Bonanza until I actually play it myself. So I didn't play the Donkey Kong Bonanza demo. I did play the Metroid Prime 4 demo, but I have already seen footage of that online, so Am I allowed to actually give you the sake? Oh, that was like a beer, wasn't it? But yeah, I got to play the Donkey Kong Bonanza. What am I saying? I'm sorry. Because I went to the convention yesterday. My brain is a little bit mush sometimes because it's, you know, that was a very big and tiring day. I really hope I don't get sick too. That's kind of what I wanted to stream today in case I get sick later. But so far so good, knock on wood. But yeah, maybe daylight saving happened in America again. I don't know. It seems like it's getting late for a lot of people, which is unfortunate. But anyway, also I'm kind of, yeah, I have a lot of dead demons, and I feel like once we get into the basement, it'll probably be a dark world. Anyway, I played the Metroid Prime 4 demo. And it was, I've already watched that demo online, so I knew what to do. The boss fight was really fun, so that was cool. I played Mario Kart World, and I sucked at it so badly. Like, absolutely sucked at it.
Raidou. Looks like this wainscoting is hiding something.
Wainscot is a cool word. But I have not played Mario Kart for a long time.
There must be some sort of mechanism. Try using your devil summoner wits to find it.
So yeah, I came like 9th compared to the store person, and I found a nice shirt from the I bought a Sonic Movie 2 shirt. It's a place that does like movie t-shirts. And yeah, I bought this shirt, and it's a Sonic and Tails shirt from the second movie, because like I have 2 Sonic and Amy shirts, but no, like Sonic and Tails is like my other favorite relationship in the franchise, so it's kind of cool to have. It's movie Sonic and movie Tails, but like it looks really good, and it's 100% cotton, good quality printing. But how's Mario Kart World? Again, I'd only played one race, and I was awful, so yeah. But I really went off the track. I didn't know where to drive, because it was in one of those intermission sections, so I wasn't really sure where to go. Like, it wasn't obvious to me, so I could probably do well. Oh, hi, Wilson Barbosa, thank you, yeah. So yeah, I can't really judge it. I need to play more. I could probably end up playing it well, but I'm just waiting for Sonic Cross Worlds. I kind of want to play that more than I want to play Mario Kart at this point. So that was cool. Sounds cozy. If you mean the convention, well, here's the thing. Like, the convention actually wasn't all that busy for the most part, which was nice, except for the autographs. So,
Raidou, you'll want to inspect.
Okay. There we go.
Your turn.
Wait, is that... I was talking about the convention during the tutorial. So... That's a good line. All of this dialogue is absolutely perfection. Yeah, the t-shirt. Yeah, that's what you mean. So, the good news is, like, all of the... So, I was only able to pay for Laura Bailey, Sam Riegel, and Marisha Ray. Matt Mercer was sold out.
Raidou, you'll want to inspect the area to figure out the trick.
Oh, dang it, I'm gonna get stuck because I didn't read the tutorial. Okay, so which demon has Ignite? Oh, right. Inspect. Oh, that's why they were... Yeah, I had a feeling that a Garfion would have something that you would need to progress the story, because, like, the thing in the previous dungeon, the barrier, required you to have a Garfion.
Righto.
So, yes, I know.
Begin the investigation.
But yeah, Matt sold out, cause he does, like, games and anime and, like, and play detective. I like how that's the description here. Wait, what?
I see. Righto, you'll want...
Yeah, I missed the tutorial for how to inspect. Sorry, it's just, it's frustrating when I end up looking bad at a game. Express streetcar log. Oh, here we go, okay. Try using your Devil Summoner wits. This is an action RPG, Wilson Barbosa. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's how it works.
Let's check it out.
Okay, there we go. Good. Some suspicious books. Yeah, demons of... Oh, Shugendo's a real thing. But yeah, the demons of this... Although Lost in the Motherless, I think, is also part of the riddle. But yeah, that sounds like the right one here. Yeah, there we go. It is one of these classic bookcase passageways. So yeah, like I was saying, like, the Critical Role cast are, like, the nicest people. Like, they are...
The Father, Earth Between. So that line from Kaya's song was hinting at which book to take.
Oh, right! That's the reason why that was correct. It was because it was in between the Mother and the Father books. I got the right answer by complete accident. But yeah, like, they are so patient with everyone in line. They are so nice to everyone, and they're all just incredible. Like I mentioned before about Sam, but, Laura... I'll get to my experience with Laura in the next Persona Q video, because I have a special surprise for that. But Marisha was, she took a little bit of a while. She was the last one that I went to see, but, so I had to spend quite a bit in line for her. One thing that was nice is that whenever she went for, because often they have to go for breaks, whenever she went for a break, people would cheer when she got back, and then Matt would hug her, and then everyone would cheer again. Because that's just so wholesome.
Then what was in the abyss its blood must be slain referring to?
Well, that probably means there's a boss in the basement. And there's a save point here. But we don't have a heal point, though, which is unfortunate. Is Victor ever going to be in? I know it usually takes a bit until they introduce fusion in these games, but come on, is Victor gonna be in? Ah, why? I want Victor to come back. Oh, Poltergeist now. Hi, Poltergeist. Poltergeist, would you get in my tube, please? Oh, wait, no, you're stunned. I can't do that. Oh, no, I can. Yeah, Poltergeists usually do Zan. My favorite thing? Myself. Oh, hey, that's cool. Restored Raidou's mag. Yeah, quite a few people in the line for Laura were there for Fruits Basket, which surprises me because, like, pleasantly surprises me because I always kind of felt like not as many people, like, went to conventions for shoujo stuff, but it's nice to see that shoujo stuff is still popular. Azumi is weak to fire, okay. Well, most of my fire demons are dead right now. Oh, nice shot there. Nice shot, me. Yes, show us Mr. Frank, exactly. Okay, yeah. That jack-o'-lantern just decided, nope, I'm out. Just spawned and then was like, nope, I'm gone. Yeah, so apparently this demon is really heavily associated with Raidou in, like, other media. She's also, like, really commonly a waifu for a lot of people, I've heard. Oh. Oh! Wait, you're talking about fusion now? But I'm not allowed to do fusion yet. Well, I guess we'll probably unlock fusion soon. Okay, Azumi's gonna like this, because I'm pretty sure Azumi has ice. Okay, we've got Pyro Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, it would have been Pyro Jack in the original. I always thought that was funny. Okay, Fire's Drain. Oh, and they're level 12 too, huh? So what do I got out right now? I have, although Abarion has Fire, and I have, actually no, I need to put Azumi in over Inugami. But you, I will immediately fire. Yeah, they changed its name because this name, I think, is more accurate to the original Chinese. Also, nice job being in sync with your enemy counterpart there, Azumi. Oh, wait, enemy Azumi is still existing. Die, please, enemy Azumi. There we go, he's dead now. Oh, right, am I level 12 yet? I'll tell my dad on you. Who is a Garthion's dad? And now... Okay, yeah, we can confine them. Good. Oh! Oh, okay. I am full. Good to know. Again, why is Victor out? Victor, you need to be in so I can fuse my demons and actually, you know, empty my tubes. That sounds weird, but yeah. You sure that Victor is out at the moment? Like, you told us that there will be, fusing eventually. How do I fuse them again? Okay, let's just, oh, nice ice blast there. Yeah, getting more mag means more, like, bufu combos. Yeah, stun you with a gun, go in for the kill, and now Inugami, Frost is not fully recovered yet, and, okay, good. The kill gave me a lot of mag back. Go away, please. Poltergeist up. I'm gonna just kill you. Oh, hey, use your gun if you're at more of a distance like that. So what's Poltergeist weak to? Fire and... Okay, everything here doesn't like fire. Fire and electricity. Probably best to kill off the Poltergeist early because it's the higher level thing here. Yeah, so... I didn't kind of promise this, but like in a way, I kind of feel like ranting about my experience with the queues would be first world problems, but especially with all the other stuff going on in the world right now, but I guess I do still want to mention, so the thing that was annoying about this convention was that, I got there at 10 AM when the convention opened. I specifically woke up early, got on an early high.
Doesn't look aggressive, but it's still in our way. We needed to move if we want to investigate this place any further. Maybe you can reason with it, Raidou.
Let's hold off a little bit. I'm gonna go this way first. Leave. But like, yeah, Oh, okay. Oh, that just leads me to an item. Okay, chakra drop. I think I'm probably allowed to, like, quick save here. Yeah. Only keep one quick save file at a time. But yeah, maybe it's better if I quick save now. Yeah, another new model, because that thing was only in, like, the non-HD SMT games. Definitely, I think it was in, you know, Digital Devil Saga, right?
I'm Big Tarask, the boss of the Daidoji residences underground.
Oh, it is a Tarask. Okay, that's cool, yeah. Thankfully, this isn't Dungeon... Like, it's weird that Tarask is such an early demon in these games, when in D&D, it's like a super boss level threat.
What do you want, Sonny?
But yeah, I guess I was gonna say, I got to the convention at 9 AM when it first opened, and nothing on the website said that the VAs wouldn't be taking signings until 1 PM. So I had to kill time for ages. Then I got back there at 11:30, noticed that a couple of people were already lining up, and I had a choice. I would either go out and eat lunch and have a drink, or line up now super early and wait 1.5 hours until anyone got there. I decided to have lunch for 30 minutes because, you know, I wanted to actually eat something. Another thing to know about this convention that was kind of a pain is, aside from one other person who was in the bathroom, I was the only one wearing a mask. Like, hundreds and hundreds of people, I was the only one wearing a mask there. Apart from one other guy who I saw once, nobody else in line was wearing a mask. I get there at 12, so literally 1 hour before the guests arrive. And I am put into the second queue for Laura Bailey. So because I paid the most for her thing, I thought I might as well get her thing first, and also she's probably the most popular out of the 3 that I paid for. Sam and Marisha's lines weren't really that long. So sorry, I kind of have to rant a little bit about this. If you think it sucks now, just you wait. So I got put in the second queue, the second normal queue. So there was already one whole full queue, and it's an hour in advance. And I sit there waiting for an hour, and the VAs get there, and it's good. Yep, the queues start moving, and again, no offense to the VAs whatsoever. They're all amazing, amazing people. Was so great to everyone. Incredible. Absolutely nothing is their fault at all. The thing that this made me realize was, I effing hate queue jumper passes. So this convention had a thing where you can pay 250 Australian dollars to get a special pass that lets you skip the queue. And they all sold out within 10 minutes. This pass doesn't even include any autographs, so I would have had to, I was considering buying it, but it sold out in 10 minutes after they opened the sales. And also, I would have had to pay $250 on top of the extra, $300 I paid for the other autographs, so it would have been a ridiculous amount of money, total. But I am not even going to buy one of these queue jumper passes at all after this, because here's how it works. If you are standing in line, I was literally right at the front of the second queue. Right at the front. I was right in front of Travis and Laura, standing right in front of them, okay? They couldn't let me in because there was an entire other line that had to go through first. That's fine, that makes sense. But here's the thing. Every time a queue jumper pass person comes in, they take priority. So, the other line could move 2 people, that's fine, but queue jumper comes, they gotta go first, and then it's okay, they're all gone, that's fine, more people can go through the other queue, it's fine. 3 more queue jumpers have come, they had to go first, everything stalls again, okay, we're going good, oh no, 2 more queue jumpers came, we're stalled again, and this continued for about an hour. And only 3 people got through from the second line. The line in front of me. The ones who got there even earlier than I did, only about 3 of them got let through. Because queue jumpers just kept coming in. And apparently, management was supposed to let 2 queue jumpers and 1 regular queue through. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. They didn't do that. They only let the queue jumpers through. And then this was continued for about an hour, and then Laura had to go and do a photo shoot for The Last of Us with Ashley Johnson. So Laura was gone for about 15 minutes or so. While she was gone, the entire queue jumper queue filled up. The entire queue jumper queue. So all of us sitting there at the front of our lines still had to wait for the entire other queue jumper queue to finish, and then they'd start letting us people in. And like, I was like ranting to a bunch of people in text messages about this. I felt really bad because the Switch doesn't appreciate my ranting. I felt really bad. I was just like, am I the asshole here? Like, that I'm getting frustrated at this? But I turn around and no, the people behind me are getting mad too. Like, I'm not the only one. A bunch of people behind me are getting really mad as well. So, people are staff. There was a person behind me, okay, who had, like a disease that causes extra bones to sprout. And she was like, thankfully she had a chair to sit on, but she had like a very bad chronic condition, and she was just sitting there behind me, stuck. And the person next to me in the other line was just stuck for ages and ages, and then, the stupid... So, and like, we asked the people, and like, really the best that we got was like, sorry, but you're in the normal queue, pretty much. And people behind me also said that apparently, only this convention is this bad. There are other conventions that just gave people a number in the queue. You could leave and go to the bathroom, do whatever you want, and your number would be saved in the queue. Why didn't this one do that? Ugh. So, yeah. Anyway... One thing that restored my faith in humanity for this whole wait was that when the queue jumper queue filled up and Laura got back, the person at the front of the queue, who was wearing a toothless costume from How to Train Your Dragon, she was like, and she wasn't even like a queue jumper, she was a VIP pass, like the really insane money gougers who, like, you know, get to meet the VAs in full-on, you know, meeting them for drinks after the convention is over. So she was at the front of the VIP queue, and she let the normal people through. She let the person at the head of the normal queue through first. And when she was leaving, I said, you are a hero for doing that. Like, I'm like, that restored some of my faith in humanity. The fact that she actually did that. Like, she realized how frustrated people were getting, and she let a couple of normal people in first, like, ahead of her. So yeah, that was great, but eventually that queue emptied, and eventually we got through, and I first started, bear in mind, this was an hour before Laura Bailey even arrived. I was there at 12 midday. I finally got my thing from Laura at 3:30. I was sitting in the, and I wasn't even, like, I wasn't even in a line that was moving. I was just there. I was standing right there in front of my queue and just there, just sitting in one place for 3.5 hours. Finally got in after 3.5 hours. Again, but here's the other thing that I will say that is also about why, like, Laura Bailey is incredible. So, the person ahead of me, the person who was right in front of me when I was finally going in to get my thing done with Laura, was a clearly severely autistic man. He was an adult, but he had his mother with him, and, I mean, I don't want to talk too much because this would get, like, parasocial. I don't want to end up accidentally doxing anybody, but, like, you could tell this guy was clearly very autistic. And Laura Bailey did not talk down or condescend to him at all. Which is incredible. But, so then what happened was that, his mother was, like, recording their conversation and trying to take a photo of him with Laura, and one of the convention staff tried to stop them because they hadn't paid. And, like, I was, like, this is a guy who, I don't want to be condescending, but this is a guy who clearly is, like, quite severely on the autism spectrum. Like, you are a massive asshole for denying him a photo. Like, why are you doing that? Like, that staff member is a jerk. And Laura let him have the photo and recording for free. So, again, these VAs are just the most incredible people on the planet. Like, I just cannot praise him enough for that. She let him have that photo, for free. So, yeah. Anyway, so, sorry that I'm making this rant in front of, like, the big terrace. So, finally I do that. After that, Sam's queue was, like, 10 minutes. It was totally fine, and I already told the story about meeting Sam earlier in this stream. I can't believe that he remembered Tennessee Kid Cooper. That was amazing. And then I went to Marisha's queue for, a lot longer because, like, yeah, because she's pretty big in Critical Role, so she's kind of popular. She's popular for that. The funny thing to me with what happened with Marisha though was interesting though. I just want to mention this. So what I got signed from her was a part of the Fire Emblem Fates art book that has both Effie and Oboro on it. And I had her sign between them, because, like, they're both voiced by Marisha Ray. I was thinking of getting Margaret in Persona 4, but, like, I would kind of like, you know, I kind of prefer, like, Fire Emblem Fates was the first SMT... Sorry, my brain's going rotted at the moment. Fire Emblem Fates was the first game that I really heard Marisha Ray voice act in, so I thought that was more special, like, to me for her. Yeah, Sam here is Sam Riegel. So I got the signature there, but I was tossing up whether to get it for Laura for Trails of Cold Steel. But here's the thing, I think Marisha actually mistook Oboro for Laura. So she wrote Effie and Laura in the signature. And it makes sense because she has blue hair, and this was late. Like, they have been doing photo shoots and signings and panels all day. This was 5 PM. So I don't blame Marisha at all for being tired. But it worked out because I guess I got a signature for her for Laura anyway. And Laura's another one of the roles of hers that I like, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, unless there's a VA that I absolutely want to meet, I am not going to this convention, again. I really do not want to ever support these people, yeah. So yeah, that's my rant over. Sorry, I wanted to get that all off of my chest. But yeah, anyway, now, finally, let's advance this dialogue.
I heard you, chatty little cat. So, I'm in the way, am I?
Well, yes, you were listening to that entire rant. I am a chatty little cat, aren't I?
You whippersnappers have the gall to ask for a ride across on my back?
Oh, that's gonna end really badly. That's gonna be like the whole crocodile fable thing, or the snake, or scorpion? What is it, that thing where it's like, hey, ride on my back, and you're like, yes, and then they kill you on the way through, and you're like, why? And they're like, I'm a scorpion, it's what I do.
We said nothing of the sort.
Well, in that case, I want to get dickered up first.
Oh, that must be why you have to explore the upstairs of the mansion and get the beer. Because I was like, why is it beer? The servant said that it was wine that they misplaced.
Not just any ordinary stuff, mind you. I want my favorite, some red wine from
Oh, red wine, okay.
You can ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you.
I already have beer, though. Maybe I have to trade.
That's red wine from Sukurocho.
Okay. Probably not the right... Oh, hi, Pirate Jack.
Let's go.
I don't know if I should have attacked that, but oh well. So we got a bunch of Inugamis. I have completely forgot what they're weak to, but apparently it's ice, so let's go with the ice attack here. Yeah, so thank you all for listening to my giant thing, yeah. No, to be honest, this is the first con that I had a bad experience with. Every other con that I've ever attended in my entire life has been great. The thing is, this is my first time going to cons since they made you start paying for signatures. Oh, Raidou! Oh, my tubes are full! Ah! I would assume those guys are weak to wind? Yeah, they are weak to wind. Yeah, I wanted to get this off my chest, basically, on a stream. So yeah, as far as, like, as far as, like, cons go, Yeah, it's just like, the moment they started making you pay for stuff, it was just like, I get it, like, they're getting more popular, yeah, and they want to, like, recoup costs, but still, it's just, it just really feels like cons went downhill since the, hi, Poltergeist. Since they made you, like, start paying for the autographs and things like that. Like, the thing that really sucks as well, is that according to a lot of the people in the queue, many of the people who do, like, the queue jumper passes don't even care about the VAs. Like, a lot of them just say, no, I have no idea who this is. They're just getting autographs to scalp on eBay. That is the worst part. Like, apparently pre-orders for things signed by Matthew Mercer...
Strange you weren't preparing to leave. How could you let this happen?
Already opened up on eBay days before the convention. It just sucks. Just scalpers have taken over everything.
It should be here any minute. I sent the new hire to Sugorocho for it.
But I asked you to handle this, didn't I?
It's not my fault, though. That new hire is probably just off wasting time somewhere.
Shh, keep it down. You'll disturb our guest in the living room. You brought this upon yourself with your reckless, unauthorized actions.
Well, yeah, I really want this butler to secretly be a demon because he's a massive jerk right now.
This conversation is far from over.
Huh?
Okay, so you sent somebody for wine, and we've already read your mind, but let's do it again. So what is the beer upstairs for? Okay, so the new girl. Unless the beer is just like a demon libation. No? Okay. Yeah, pricey beer. There it is. It's a key item. I still have it. Yeah, can I do the express streetcar? And facilities. Oh, I can streetcar to the Dark Realm somehow. I guess as I'm a devil summoner, that makes sense. I'm gonna go back to the Narumi Detective Agency, so I'll heal.
Raidou?
Yeah, there are a lot of people who, like, hire to stand in line. Does he have new dialogue?
A curse in this? They can call it.
Oh, no, I think I've already seen this, yeah.
See what if you get stuck?
Yeah, Bifrons does kind of look like a butler. That would make sense. I still haven't got Bifrons in Persona Q2. I've recorded like 4 episodes ahead and I still don't have Bifrons. Shiny black automobile. Huh.
Hey.
No, that's the one with the, yeah.
Let's see. Huh?
Go, big mother. Yes, the train goes to the Nightmare Realm.
This is Konoya.
Wood ornament. Oh, okay, these are just for...
Selling.
I like how he has different reactions to, like, the cheap things. But yeah, those are just for, selling. Makes sense. Victor is still out, but I could probably buy some more stuff. I need more medicines. And I'll take the Ox Bezoars. I believe, like, Bezoar is meant to be, like, a stone that's in the stomach of an animal. Okay, we get even more special merchandise. Oh, Muscle Drink. Restores HP to 1 hour with side effects, yeah. I like how Muscle Drink strats is like a legitimate niche in Digital Devil Saga speedruns. I think I'll take some more of these revivals, because I might need them where I'm going. Yeah, I like how Bodus and Bifrons in DDS2, like, they're optional, but if you beat them early, you can get, like, stuff early. Like, skills early by skill cracking them. Ah, yes! The anti, you know... anti-everything that isn't Japan mindsets. That was very common of this era. Yes, this is, yeah. A lot of increasing xenophobia at this time. red light district. Well, I mean, I suppose that's a... yeah, thing that probably exists at some point. Yep, let me just, oh, that rift's come back. We've already done that rift, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi, Daniel M.
Why'd I have to listen to him talk about his stupid turtle? All I needed was the wine, and my boss is the worst. I always get stuck with the jobs no one else wants to do. What I need right now is for a gentleman to make me feel like a lady.
Huh. Ah, yes, let's be more gentlemanly.
Oh, yes, just fine. I feel quite a bit better now. Thank you. Trust me. Here, you can have this. This wine came from the owner of Tawadaya. It was free. He said he got it for his dead turtle.
Well, maybe it's an undead turtle.
But it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it's heavy, so I really don't want it.
Zeke von Genver was here? Yeah, exactly.
Go for a snack. Dessert parlor, here I come. If I get something with a strawberry on top, I always eat it first.
Okay, so what's the beer for?
Right. A letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
Oh, but my tubes are full. My tubes are full. Oh, okay. Well, they give you them anyway. Okay, that actually reminds me of... oh, okay. This is probably where you're unlocking fusion. Yeah, but that actually reminds me of like what was it? Yeah, how in some of the newer Pokemon games where you're forced to catch the box legendary, they literally make it so you can't like fail to catch it because they unlock an extra PC box after you get it. So there's no way you can't just fill up your boxes. Yeah, finally, Dr. Victor's back! Yes! The moment we've all been waiting for! Victor is here! Yes! It would suck to, like, just end the stream after, like, meeting Victor, because I promised that I would at least show Victor on stream, but I don't know how much longer this dungeon is going to go for, though, is the thing. But, like, I probably should do more of this dungeon. I need to actually get to the right... I mean, I think if I go for Express Streetcar... yeah, if we go to here...
This is Konoya.
This guy sounds like... this guy's voice acting sounds like something out of Yakuza, but anyway. Yes! It's finally time!
Even already? Come back.
Wait.
Welcome to the Goma Den.
Oh, that's Patrick Seitz, isn't it? Yes! Mad scientist Patrick Seitz! The Goma Den is a research facility run by Dr. Victor. Fun fact, Frankenstein wasn't actually a doctor in the original novel. It can be found in the basement of Konoya in Sukucho. Here you can fuse demons for free. You can also pay a fee to use the devil... yeah, devil chart would be the compendium. Performing demon fusion in the Goma Den is essential to your role as devil summoner. Make sure to visit it frequently.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
I like how there's, like, absolutely no real elaboration on who this guy is. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, we know each other. We're just this crazy scientist who lives in the basement who fuses demons together. Let's begin, yeah.
Demon fusion is a forbidden science, melding medieval alchemy with modern technology.
Wow, I can't believe this guy is, like, also Hector.
If you'd like to witness my work, bring your demons here anytime. Is there something you wish to know, my boy?
Unique fusions, that sounds useful.
You may have already realized this, Kuzunoha, but there are a few unique types of fusion. Take element fusions and Mitama fusions. For
Oh, right, yeah, okay, because that's like Nocturne, I guess. The journal has some fun info on him. I'm sure it does.
I wouldn't mind letting you in on the details, should you be interested.
Element fusion, Mitama fusion, okay, yeah.
Element fusion is used to create element order demons. The process involves fusing two demons of the same order.
Okay, so that's standard across most SMT.
Element order demons are valuable in other fusions. Using an element order demon, you can create the exact order of demon you want. Perhaps further explanation is warranted. Say you fuse an element order demon with a different order demon. The resulting demon will be of the same order as the non-element order demon, and it will be of a higher level than the original non-element demon. But some orders, combined with certain element order demons, will result in a lower level demon.
So this is like the same way that like fusing personas of the same arcana works in Persona. They go like up or down within their own arcana.
Though in a way, that gives you broader control over which demon you receive.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff involving like major down fusions in SMT speedruns, like fusing like down to like level 1 demons that have endgame skills. I forget why they do that, but I think maybe it's like for increased reflect damage on bosses.
Is there anything else you would like to ask?
Oh yeah, the Velvet Attendants do all have Frankenstein-themed names, so it's just kind of funny that this guy is like not one of them.
Mitama fusion is a special case in element fusions. Fusing two element order demons with each other will result in a Mitama order demon. Fusing a Mitama order demon with another demon will result in that same non-Mitama demon. However, it will return with statistical enhancements.
Statistical enhancements!
To put it another way, a demon can be made stronger when fused with a Mitama order demon.
So, like, I think of this less as, like, fusing a new demon and, like, just fusing the Mitama onto an existing demon.
Also note, the boosted statistic seems to depend on the Mitama demon used in the fusion. Is there anything else you would like?
But yeah, I like that they're actually clear about this. Also, it's cool these are all fully voiced.
Ah, then you must be element and Mitama fused.
There's actually, I do like the amount of voice acting they managed to get out of this remaster. Search/reverse fusion. Let me just, yeah, what is this? Let me hear it from you.
As a devil summoner, you will most assuredly need powerful demons on your side.
Yes, Victor is Frankenstein's first name. And yeah, it is the Nocturne Mitama mechanics, basically, yeah.
For battles, for investigations.
Okay, I think I'll finish with this. I'll just do the actual fusions now.
Is there something you wish to know, my boy?
Fusion count. Oh, okay. That's cool. You can actually see your full fusion count. That's interesting. Devil Shard or the Premium Devil Shard? Multiple... Oh, that is cool. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, there's an option to only register demons that have leveled up since you last got them. That's actually that's convenient. Okay. So, alright, yeah, here. Yeah, so definitely registering you.
Very well.
In fact, I'll probably just register all. Because unlike in Persona, you don't need to worry about, like, keeping cheap, like, ones for... I guess you probably do need to worry about keeping cheap ones for field skills, though. You know, investigation skills, now that I think about it. Purchase slots.
Yes?
Okay, interesting. So this lets you register, like, multiple copies of the same demon. Like, which is, I think that's actually totally new to this game. Because I don't think you can even do that in Devil Survivor, which also lets you register multiple copies. Well, what am I saying? No, which also lets you summon multiple copies of the same demon. Like, you can have multiple pixies yeah. How is this game so far? Yeah, it's been really good, actually. But let's actually... Oh, treatment. Okay, but that costs money, and I can just go back to the detective office to heal for free. Let's do fusion. Normal, search, or reverse. Oh, yeah, reverse is kind of cool, because, yeah. Oh, I like how they're, like, when they're grayed out like that, they actually do look like old horror movie monsters. Like, that is awesome. Nezha. Oh, I mean, that's very clearly an Oni palette. Like, that's an Oni model swap. But also, that is kind of cool that it looks all, you know, classic monster movie-ish. But yeah, they're too high level. But I can get these ones. Oh, Angel looks different in this game. It's, yeah, this isn't even its SMT5 model. That's a really different version of Angel, huh? Neko Shogun is available. Yeah, this will just tell me every way that I can make that one. Then, oh, this! Okay, so I like the fact that this exists in, like, games like SMT4. I hate the fact that in SMT4, I believe this is the only way to fuse. Like, you actually have to, like, do this in order to do any fusions in that game, which is kind of insane. But, like, you can do, like, this is actually really, really cool. Oh yeah, you can search for investigation skills too. You can also look up specific skills too. You can also look up specific orders, specific demons, and levels. This is really cool. Strong against affinities? Oh, like you can say, like say you're fighting like a boss that is like, yeah, say that you're fighting like a boss and the boss uses ice skills. You can actually search, oh, hey, demons that resist ice, and you can get like, that is really useful. Oh, this is like full-on Nocturne, isn't it? Like, this looks very similar to Nocturne. They probably want you to, like, use these in a fusion, because that'll get me a free angel, like, that'll get me Angel, but, I kind of rather go for, let's see. Oh, we can get Mermaid.
Raidou.
And I guess I can pass down Miragi. Like, I have to choose which slot to put the skill in. I mean, I can pass everything, so I may as well pass everything. Why is this button?
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Sorry, bro Ukabak, but I am dumping you for, Mermaid. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I don't know why, but I really like Ukabak in this game. Ukabak is just so weirdly charming. I don't think Mermaid was in the original. Mermaid, I know, was added, I think, in 4 Apocalypse, I want to say? Or 4. Also, this is a cool fusion animation. So sorry, Ukabak. I like how Victor shows, it's like, behold my creation!
I'm glad to meet you.
Oh, and I can inherit passive skills too, cool.
Oh, yes. Your demon left you a letter before the fusion.
Oh, right, I remember. Yeah, I remember reading about this. I think it's on TV tropes that, like, demons, if you fuse away demons that have max loyalty, they can leave you a letter, and some of them are really sad. It was from Ukabak, oh no. It was folded to a paper airplane. Well, yeah, I guess he went out how he lived. Weird. Mermaid is only in 4 Apocalypse. Yeah. So I was right about her debuting in that game. Was she a boss in 4 Apocalypse? I know that she's an abscess enemy in 5. Okay, so let's see what we can make out of... I think this fusion system is like the best of all worlds. You've got the reverse fusion like SMT5, search like SMT4, and normal like, you know, most SMT games. Uka bro. So, okay, what else can I get? I can already find those. What does Angel have? Dia, Zahn, and Marin Karen. Mazio? Not bad. How do I make you? Predator and Obarion. Obarion's got really good strength, though. Probably don't want to... Oh, can I only... No, I can use Poltergeist and Pixie, which doesn't actually seem that bad. I also already have another Ukabak, but that's not Bro Ukabak. That is bad Ukabak. So Mazio, Zahn, Dia, Makakaja, and Patra. Yeah, we can actually pass everything.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Pixie is going to turn into old man now! Ghost will also become old man. Okay, I would love to see, I mean, I hope it has its own unique animation. I would love to see what fusion accidents look like in this game. I don't know if it really would have a unique animation, although they did in Nocturne, I want to say, and I think they did in 5 as well. Like, the fusion accident animations are usually not as comedic as they are in Persona, but, like, I can just imagine what a fusion accident would look like with Victor. It would be like, oh no, I appear to have grafted an extra leg onto this demon. Hey, words of gratitude. Nice. Oh yeah, isn't there one of them where the letter can be, like, stained with tears? Or something like that? Like, that's the one that a lot of people are like, no! Okay, so I've got, I need to not get rid of all my fire, is the thing. Because I have, Mermaid, oh no, Mermaid has fire. Mermaid has fire. And actually, weirdly, no ice. Bufurati? Oh, right! There's different, because it's action RPG, there are different effects of these. Okay, that's cool. Let's see, Agarthion can make, McCoy, Ippondatara, no. Can Abarion become Ippondatara? No! That's a shame, because Abarion's got a lot of good physical stuff. Already have, Koropukur, Neko Shogun? Okay, you got good vitality there. I mean, you'll probably need that because a lot of my demons are dying. Unfortunately, your magic sucks, but what can you do?
You are certain you want to fuse them?
But yeah, fast forward that. Have to leave again. Game of Zorro, that's fine. One of the first times you fused in SMT was an accident in Strange Journey. You didn't understand what was going on, it felt like a jump scare. Yeah, I can see that being really scary if you don't know that can happen. It reminds me of, like, when I got really scared by, like, Maple the Witch in Zelda Oracle of Ages the first time I played that, because it's like, you suddenly see this shadow flying around, and you don't know what it is. It was from Azumi. Still warm, that's, oh, Book of Spirit Drain along with the letter. Yeah, sometimes the letters give you stuff. Okay, anything more? Agarthion and... Okay, I suppose we can fuse away lame imposter Ukabark. And get a double elemental angel.
You are certain you
like, this angel's, look, it looks kind of like a statue. Go away, lame imposter. You are not the true Uka bro. Go away, we don't want you. The red flashing screen with warning all over the place. Oh yeah, that does sound... I actually don't even know. I guess because the only experience I've had with Strange Journey is a speedrun, so it would skip all the fusion animations, but I completely,
Blessed are we to meet.
Interesting, okay. I don't remember... Like, I haven't seen what the accident animation looks like in that game, but, like, that sounds terrifying if you're not expecting it. Okay, so now I have Neko Shogun, Angel, and all these things. Okay. And out of these remaining things, I can get... Oh, I don't have On Meraki, I guess. So I guess I can go for On Meraki, though I'm kind of passing a bunch of physical skills on... Hang on, wait a minute. Was one of them... No, one of them was Abarion. I don't want to get rid of Abarion. So I think I'm kind of done here, unless I can make anything good out of these. Oh, Orthrus is, like, next. Anyway, yeah, I can get kind of carried, like, honestly, fusion episodes, they take a, like, before editing of my Persona Let's Plays, sometimes I can spend, like, 30 minutes just fusing stuff, so I should probably stop, like, before that gets out of hand, just so I do a little more of this next dungeon. I'm not really sure, like, how long I'll be able to get in there, like, how long this dungeon is. But yeah, I'm glad we at least got to Victor. But yeah, the thing that I wanted to mention is, like, my dad had this really, like, this kind of B-movie that he used to watch when he was younger. I don't know what it's called, but, like, it was, like, so, apparently it has a guy who, like, like, denies being called, like, Dr. Frankenstein. Someone's like, oh, hey, Dr. Frankenstein. He's like, no, don't call me that. My name is Frank. Dr. Frank. And that's whatever I'll... Oh, yeah, that's it, because I made a doctor... in The Sims one time, I made a doctor, and I named him Frank. And I think when I did my demo of Etrian Odyssey, I think I named I made a doctor and I named him Frank as well. So I like referencing that, even though it's something that I don't even know what that movie's called. Was it called, like, Bride of the Monster or something? I know that, like, my dad used to, like, and his friends would write down all the inconsistencies in the movie's, like, script and stuff. So, like, it would be, like, he'd write down, like, cuts to man holding cup of coffee. Cuts to other man talking. Cut back to man not holding cup of coffee. Okay, it was only in the PS1 version of SMT2 that Angel got the bondage gear, huh?
Oh, hurry. Give an old man his drink.
I guess there goes this video's demonetization. Yeah, I don't think it was Young Frankenstein. It was nothing prestigious or really good. It was really bad, apparently.
Come on. Just a little closer.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, this is not going to end well, but we must try.
That's the ticket. In fact, you'll pair perfectly with this kiddo.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, they weren't gonna give you a big...
For a few thousand years.
Voice acting.
I won't lose to a youngin' like you from the Taisho era.
Well, you, like, date back to, like, the Jawmon era? I mean, Jawmon's probably before 1,000 years. I forget exactly when the Jawmon... I know there was the Kofun period, and then, yeah, and then, of course, like, the Tokugawa Shogunate era. Frankie Stein in Monster High travels in time to meet her grandpa, and they call him Sparky. Wait, how did Victor Frankenstein reproduce in that universe? Because... I'm pretty sure that, one, nobody should want to reproduce with him, and two, doesn't he go into the Arctic to chase the monster, and then they both are implied to just either freeze to death or just keep chasing each other forever? But anyway, yeah. They wouldn't give us, like, a big demon model like this and not have you fight it. So what are you weak to? Once your spirit has reached its highest point, you'll gain access to your Spirit Slash, okay. Commanding a demon, okay. Landing Devil's Bane, I suck at that right now, or a Summoner skill. Striking an enemy's weakness, okay, I can do that a lot. Having a demon ally strike a stunned enemy, defeating an enemy. XA, oh, that's the other, like, half of the, like, diagonal in those controls. Hits all enemies, and the ability becomes the ability to deal the most damage. Oh, and enemies that resist it will get hit with something that ignores their resistances. That is really cool. Oh, okay, I had a feeling the combo was important. So yeah, the combo count does matter. So Tarask is... Oh wait, I'm supposed to Spirit Slash.
Spirit.
Okay, Tarask is Resist Physical. Oh, resisting physical in an action RPG is a pain. Also, I like that little ball. I like how this thing looks weirdly cute when it's tucked into its shell. I don't know why. Weak to fire. Resist a lot of things, nulls, like dark. Okay then. So, right then. Let's get Mermaid in here because she has fire. Mermaid. And then who else can we put in? Obarion has its weakness. Angel. Oh yeah, Angel has fire. I guess I could send in Angel. Sorry, Garfion. It's already lost quite a lot of health. Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay, Frenzy, demons come to me. Also, one of my demons is already bad. Okay, no, we've already got Dia going. I cancel that Dia, though. Okay, got the weakness there. I tried to do a strong attack, but I accidentally did teleports behind you. Okay, yeah, I'm going back, being safe. You know, this is making me wanna do, oh boy. Yeah. This is making me wanna watch speedruns of Raidou. Because they're probably pretty fun. Okay. Don't have a ton of, Always got an SP. You know, maybe now's the time to use my mag restoring items. Oh, there are full restore mag items. Use that. Demons go to town. I want to say, like, demons were, like, invincible in the original, like, the original version? I'm not sure, so I'm taking a little bit of damage here. Shining Dragon, you are having things with autocorrect right now. Oh, okay, the creature was considered, Frankenstein's son in Monster High, and the monster built Frankie as like a daughter. That's actually a cool angle. I like that. Reminds me of how I very desperately headcanon Eggman Nega in Sonic as being created by Sage out of like Eggman's DNA, because like otherwise, because canonically he's now Eggman's descendant from the future. Otherwise Eggman would have canonically, you know, and I don't want to even think about that. So yeah, my headcanon is Sage made Nega. And that's how Nega is a descendant. I feel like this fight is like lasting longer than it should. Oh, Mermaid's getting whacked. Is she weak to physical? Hang on, I probably should check that. Also, cutscene.
Guess it's the dawn of a new era.
Yeah, like, Ian Flynn thinks Nega is dead at the end of Rivals 2, but that's Sega's, you know, Sega's has the final say on that. Yeah, you probably couldn't kill it, because otherwise it wouldn't be able to take you across the water on your back. Oh, wow, that wasn't worth much. I guess because we technically didn't kill it. Oh, Predator leveled up. Wait, is that the bad Predator?
I give, Sonny. Just lay off. I'll do whatever you ask. Please.
The negotiation with Big Tarask was a success.
Huh?
By negotiation, we mean that we had to hit it with a lot of fire.
Is that another kind of liquor I smell on you?
Huh.
Come a little closer. I thought as much. I smell the booze on you, kiddo. Don't. Oh, come on. Just a little of the old drinky drink.
Don't we need you to cross this water? We shouldn't be getting you drunk. But, well, we found this for a reason. I talked a little bit about Bonanza. The Direct, I have watched the Direct now, and, like, I was already thinking of getting that game, but wow, the Direct made it look so much better than I thought it would be. Like, the Direct revealed so much insane stuff, like the transformations and, like, all of that and the Pauline stuff. Like, I am absolutely getting that game now.
Down the hatch.
Oh no.
So bitter. Why is it so damn malty?
I don't drink alcohol, so I couldn't tell you if that's normal or not.
This tastes like goat piss. Is this what the kids today are drinking? These old bones are getting cold. I want liquor that'll warm me up.
Yeah, timeline theorists are in shambles. I guess we have to find more other alcohol. Also, we get a couple of things here. Oh, we can use fly to get that. That's cool. Oh, hey, Angel has the flight ability in Devil's Survivor as well, but there it lets it, like, you know, be a flying unit in a turn-based strategy game. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I like that we can actually control the demon a little bit. And, okay, chakra chip. Oh, I wanted to get you. Now that I actually have... Throwing Angel at things looks really silly. Oh, this is tough. Ah, it's level 15. I can't handle it yet. Good to know. It'll probably tell me when my spirit meter is full. Okay, Mermaid's kind of balancing her stuff between healing and fighting. And I missed that. Okay, yeah, it needs to be a little higher for getting the Raidou for Raidou. I've kind of always liked Raidou. Also, Angel's taking a... Yep, there goes Angel. Whoops. Okay. I don't have any wind skills, so I think I have to switch my lock-on over to you and just use the frost sign. Oh, now I can use the spirit attack, but I think I'll save it for another fight. Raidous are... Yep, they're only weak to wind. And they drain electricity. Ah, keep missing that. But yeah, I should be finishing soon.
Good.
Guess because Mermaid's a decently high level, she's taking a long time to level up. Should probably put some points into magic, though. And also we have a new rank. Nice, we have more tubes, except we can't really use them because I can't recruit, Raidou yet.
Raidou? Yatagarasu has sent more too. This will let you...
So now we can command 12, okay. So, okay, now I need to use a revive. The Jin done. Get you back. Okay, so who else here has wind? You do. So I'm going to put a Garfion in. Mermaid has fire, physical, and Mudor. She doesn't have ice yet. Also, maybe I should actually put Korapagura in. Although... It's electric, and the Raidous don't like that. Hello there. I was about to say, oh, I should... Why couldn't I sneak strike you? Okay. Let me get you. Okay, so if you go up to at least halfway, you still get an item. That's cool. Oh, you just instantly joined. Nice, okay. Got a Pyro Jack. And now I can...
Don't get carried away.
Yeah, I just suddenly took a really big hit from something that I didn't really notice there. Yeah, the Pyro Jacks are pretty... Oh, I probably should do this.
Spirit.
Oh, they all just... That's cool. Yeah, it looks nice finishing the fight with that. Oh, my on-field demon died. Okay, that would explain it. I guess I'll send Jack-O-Lantern out. Oh yeah, because I had Angel on the field, of course. What the heck are these things? They look like those Russian nesting dolls. Oh, wait, does that mean we're about to meet... Oh, are we going to meet him? That would be... There's no save point here, so I presume there's no boss fight yet.
What is it, Raidou? This is the only spot where there's no dust. Good eye. Given how out of place this looks, I'd say it's a cover-up job with a few moving parts.
Oh yeah, there were a few people there for Laura Bailey getting Laura Bailey to sign Monster High dolls. So I know that, even though I never actually got into Monster High.
See if you can inspect this place and find anything.
Oh. Please tell me that I still have my Inspect Demon. Oh, no, I do have,
Begin the investigation.
Wait, no. No, you are not a great He-Ho detective, unfortunately. Unless you do have access to... I don't think so. I know a Garfion has it, so I'll need to switch out. Yeah, you only have Ignite and Fly. Kind of really reminds me of, like, Blade Field skills in Xenoblade 2.
A diary.
Huh. A diary that is just called Diary.
In the spot where there was no dust.
I am surprised the English on this is this good for Japan in 1930, because I know that a lot of, like, the diaries you would find in Japan in the 2000s had some really interesting English words on them.
I hate to invade someone's privacy, but we have no choice. Open it up.
Oh yeah, I think I remember, now that you mention Adrian London, I'm remembering back to an interview with Laura Bailey about how she kind of apologized to Australians for the accent and was like, yeah, she didn't expect that they would want her to do an Australian accent.
March 28th. Weather, sunny.
Okay, this is probably important. I'll be quiet.
Uncle Kiyoshi's been a sourpuss lately. He's on the phone now and I can hear him shouting from here. I hope he's not letting those jackals get to him about the debt from the factory. April 4th. Weather, rainy. Father suddenly collapsed this morning. My uncle said we'd need to talk in private soon. It has to be about the inheritance. I hate that he's saying these things while Father's still alive.
Well, that's just what happens in these kinds of situations with inheritance, sadly.
April 5th. Weather, cloudy. My uncle told me about the Daidoji family curse. He said all the daughters are possessed by a demon. I'm going to be 16 soon. Oh, please. Someone help. I woke up in this prison cell. Uncle Kiyoshi came into my room with a bunch of the servants, and I don't remember anything after that.
This appears to be Kaya's diary. An inheritance, a demon possession, and Kaya's Uncle Kiyoshi was having financial troubles. I'd certainly like to know what he has to say about this. He should be in the living room.
Well, I wonder how well he'll take that. Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
Hey, didn't you learn not to touch other people's stuff in school? We watched you take a peek inside of that diary. Yeah, you did.
You're that devil summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha, who's been sniffing around the Daidojis, aren't you?
Oh, now there's Gacha Dokuro!
I was told to be on the lookout since you were investigating the place. I was actually gonna trash that thing before you could find it. But guess that didn't work out, did it? Not sure if that's luck or unluck, though. I feel kinda bad for you, kid. But you did read the diary, so this is what you get. Now I gotta kill you. You're gonna die right here, right now.
You punk-ass student! I'll teach your bones a lesson!
I like their voice, but, didn't one of those Turdak say something kind of silly in, the, Digital Devil Saga 1? Anyway, jumping to dodge, okay, yeah. And also, you need to withdraw your demons. Yeah, I remember Lady Virgilia talked about this in her preview of this, that you need to retract your demons whenever the Gacha Dokuro does this attack.
Protect your demons!
Yeah, so yeah, protect the demon. Oh, that attack lasts a while, okay. Okay, now it's over. So, what are you guys weak to? Fire and wind. And you're weak to also fire and wind. Okay. I sort of want to kill these little guys first. Don't want to get too close to the skull, though. Oh, can I, like, command you to do stuff? Mazio... Okay, Zan's a weakness. Okay, one of those skull guys is dead. Oh, one of my demons is not doing so well. Yeah, Garthion's kind of hurt. Let's swap in. I don't think I healed Angel, though, since last time. But Mermaid does have fire. I guess I'll go... Okay, Korobokura has Zan, so let's go Mermaid over you. And now activate as a fire skill. Get myself some more stuff. Oh, right, you died, okay. So you're out. A Baryon has fire, so I'll get a Baryon in. A Baryon. Okay, there you go. Oh, we got reinforcements, apparently. I don't know if they keep coming. Maybe we should actually focus down the big skull. I feel like a modern woman. A modern 1930s woman. Oh boy. Oh, okay, that's not good. Okay, and we need to retract the demons, because you're doing the big thingy. I actually didn't mean to be targeting you. Are you gonna throw your... Oh, you're using Mudo. Okay. I should probably, like, heal, though. Yeah, let's go Ox Bezoar on myself. That would probably be kind of disgusting to eat, but still. Yeah, that big jump attack looks kind of cool, but yeah. Keep throwing Mudos at me. Maybe I should bring my demons back just to kill this guy. There we go. And now Gasha Dokuro, Pyro Sign. Oh yeah, they keep coming, yeah. Probably best to just go for the big one. My shoelaces came untied. That is a funny way to announce that you have been exploited by the enemy. I do still have... Oh, Jack-O-Lantern. Let's go Jack-O-Lantern. Although Jack-O-Lantern only has Argy, which is kind of lame, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I'm just going to protect demons for the time being. While you're going with your Mudo spam. So, the Mexican tarot deck has arcanas like Mermaid and Drunk Man, apparently. That does sound like it'd be interesting for a Persona game. Okay, we got you down to like half-ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, protect demons from this. Also, I am taking a lot of damage. I need to heal now. That's the wrong button. Item. I think I'll probably, like, end stream up. This feels like a good place to end it, because this, like, I talked about the Gasha Dokuro earlier, being like, oh, hey, there's not a lot of SMT games that have the Gasha Dokuro in them. No, I'm gonna, yep, you're still gonna Moodle. Also, maybe I should use my full mag recovery here. Okay, yep. Get that hit in there. I think I'm getting kind of close to having a good, to having the Spirit Slash ready. And yeah, Mudo's still percentage damage in this game. Finally, that worked! Oh, didn't actually break the weakness there. Oh no. Did somebody just... Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, they're both doing okay. Just need more mag so I can actually get the... Oh, really? Wow, that's a really dangerous looking attack. Okay. And how am I... Okay, one of my demons is dead and my other is not doing well. Okay, let's go,
Angel.
Angel's also kind of not doing very well. Okay, I do have fire sign back. Pyro sign, I mean. The Spirit Slash should be ready soon, right? Ow, ow. Okay, got the Pyro sign back again. Oh, here we go. There's the Spirit Slash. Yeah, I probably should be focusing more, like... Okay, and it's dead. Good. There we go. But, okay, so that was a kind of touch and go for a bit, but that's done. Yeah, I feel like, you know, when I get better at this game, I probably should be able to do, you know, dodges, doing those dodge, Devil's Banes more often. Oh, and Garfield leveled up for some reason. Oh, right, Angel didn't even have Zahn. Zahn was your next skill. But you had fire still. And so the spooky, scary skeletons have been destroyed. Oh, and Agarthion wants to talk. Hi. Again, who is your dad? Agarthion's dad for next SMT Super Boss. Ah, hi Azumi. I need to leave, I think. I wonder if there's like a... Like... If that other, like, thing that I can see on the map, I wonder if that's like an area where you can... What level is Raidou at the moment? 13. Yeah, I still can't recruit the Raidous. But I wonder if there's like another like area on the map you can go to if you find more alcohol for this guy, because I don't really see much of a way to access that stuff at the moment. Ah, hi there, bunch of enemies. At least they give you time to react. And okay, I don't know if like okay, I'm gonna save now. Because now is probably a good time to end the stream, because I just did a boss. Agarthion's dad's a magic pot from Final Fantasy. I also kind of want to see what happens when you confront the dad, though. I might just do that, and then like if it goes on like long, I'll stop things. But yeah, like that boss fight should be basically the end of this stream. I'm just like kind of concerned that like maybe the chapter will just end after we see the dad. So.
Betrayed you. Are you really going to take...
Did you hear that, Raidou? That was most certainly Kiyoshi talking to his guest. I wish we could hear better. That butler is quite the wet blanket. Luckily, a devil summoner like you has a way to listen in without being noticed.
So that would be like sneak, I'm guessing? So let's see who's got sneak. Actually, hang on, doesn't... Well, no, Jack-O-Lantern has Ignite and Fly, Scout and Fly, Use Force, we probably don't want that right now, Cooldown and Allure. Oh, Agarthion has Sneak, yeah, they really want you to have Agarthion for this. Ah, so it's an army officer, right. So maybe we have to use, like, Sneak? Yeah, there we go.
This is all a misunderstanding. I just wanted him to see her one last time before I brought her back to you.
You're saying you let Kaya escape just so they could see each other?
That VA sounds familiar to me too.
Surely you could come up with a better lie than claiming you did it out of love for your brother. Takeshi's condition is your own doing. You wished this upon him.
I had a feeling that his health was suspicious.
Always being compared to your accomplished older brother. You hated it, didn't you?
What? That isn't true. I was doing it for Kaya.
As long as everything goes as planned, you'll be paid in full. More than enough for that factory debt. But you have to get rid of that detective and make sure no one else intervenes. The Kuzunoha, they cannot get involved. Fail, and I'll see to it that you end up just like your brother. And I suppose that girl as well.
So Kiyoshi was involved, but someone was pulling his strings too. Not only that, but he seems to know who we are. Well, I'd certainly like to march into that living room right now. But we only have circumstantial evidence at best. Not to mention we'd end up revealing our hand to the enemy. It might not do much. Let's head back to the detective agency and go over the situation with Narumi.
Well done.
Case file load increased, huh? Okay. Does that mean that we have access to, like, more side quests and stuff? Also got a demon check-in, may as well do this. Book of Halve Mind? Oh, right, that's probably like a, resistance. I was like, wait, Book of Halve Mind, well, yeah, I guess certain angels working in American churches would definitely give you books that halve your mind. But anyway, halves mind damage taken, okay. It's a passive skill, okay then. Still funny, Book of Halve Mind, just, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's Josija? Yeah, it sounds like it could be Josija, but anyway. I don't know how much longer this is going to go on for, and this stream is running, like, fairly late, so I kind of feel like maybe it's best to just, like, save at the next chance we get and call it, and maybe leave it in suspense as to what's going on with that family for you all to find out if you play this game. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, I don't know what, like, again, because I've never actually played this before, and I don't plan on doing any more streams of this game. I'm just gonna leave this as a first impressions thing.
Hey, Raidou, how's the investigation going? So the song you heard from that Rin girl mentioned an abyss below the Daidoji residence. And what's her name? Right, Kaya. She was locked up down there because she was supposed to be possessed. Then Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi set her free, but those red special guards took her away. And to top it all off, the bigwig Takeshi Daidoji falls ill, raising a storm over the family inheritance. Well, Kiyoshi's the most obvious suspect in all this, what with his massive factory debt and all. But he must have had some kind of accomplice. Gotta be that guest he was talking to in the living room. Not only can this accomplice use demons, but he knows who you are, Raidou. Whoever he is, I'd be willing to bet he could tell us where the girl is right now. Matter of fact, Kiyoshi is alone now. Maybe this is a good time to make contact. From the looks of it, this accomplice of his is dangerous. We'll worry about him after you finish with Kiyoshi.
Kwang, you won't be seeing this game outside of this stream. Oh yeah, if you're Korean, was this game, like, banned in Korea? Because I know that Korea is the reason why they didn't release the Raidou outfits for Persona 5 in any version but the PS4 version. Because of the, you know, the era of Japan they evoke.
Well now, sound advice, Narumi. I agree with him, Raidou. Let's find out what Kiyoshi knows first.
Alright, I'll check for suspicious activity in the military. See if I can't find out who that guest was.
Given this is the Taisho era of, like, Japan, I'm pretty sure there's no activity in the military that's not suspicious, so you're gonna have a hard time finding the right info. But yeah, so this feels like an awkward place to end things. Not released, region locked in Steam. I mean, maybe you could import it from, like, another... I know that people in Australia were importing Mortal Kombat back when that got banned, because, yeah, we didn't have an R rating, so they couldn't release it here. But, yeah, I hope there's some way maybe you can watch videos of it online and somehow find it, but, yeah, that's a shame. But, yeah, anyway, a bit of a weird place to end this stream, but, thank you all for watching. This has run really well on Switch too, so that's a good endorsement for that. I mean, yeah, it's kind of it's a cool battle system. It's different to a lot of other action RPGs. It's very, again, it's very, like, every action has a very deliberate effect, and you kind of have to think what's best for the given situation, but it also does get quite fast-paced as well. The fact that you can, like, make your demons invincible whenever you want to, but, like, that stops them from attacking, and you can seamlessly switch out of, like, offense mode and invincible mode, that probably has a lot of potential. Again, like, this is a game that I would really like to see speedruns of. I'm curious how Raidou speedruns go and, like, what the meta is. Although I don't really want to spoil myself on how the rest of this game plays out, because, like I said at the start of this stream, I know the ending of this game, but I know literally nothing else in the story that, like, leads up to it. So, yeah, maybe I should stay blind until I get there. But, yep, this game was really good, and please support this game so that Atlus remasters the sequel, because I heard the sequel's even better. And maybe we get Digital Devil Saga remasters one day. Please, 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 Atlus, please do it. So thank you all for coming, and I will see you all on my next stream. Take care.